President Ronald Reagan, who has a few questions for you.
All of you will go to the polls, who stand there in the polling place and make a decision. I think when you make that decision, it might be well if you would ask yourself, are you better off than you were 4 years ago? Is it easier for you to go and buy things in the stores than it was 4 years ago? Is there more or less unemployment in the country than there was 4 years ago? Is America as respected throughout the world as it was? Do you feel that our security is as safe, that we're as strong as we were 4 years ago? If you don't think that this course that we've been on for the last 4 years is what you would like to see us follow for the next 4, then I could suggest another choice that you have.
President Trump. He'll make America great again.
Hello, everybody.
Matt P. 2026 says at Lint 15, hey. Lynn T15 says, hey Matt. Nightbot says, you sure Lynn T15 you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom.
Nightbot, you're just weird. No wonder why you got a little bit too much fiber in your diet.
Botrix Official yells thanks to Lynn 15, who is not only a moderator for us, but also our live streaming producer for our Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have Lynn 15 as our chat family. A huge thank you. Matt P 2026 says Nightbot is mean rude today. Nightbot says yes Matt P 2026 ha 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 nay Matt P 2026 I'm just a bot ha ha ha.
He always is.
And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Matt P 2026.
But I guess that's what makes him Nightbot. Oof, that was a jerk.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Nightbot's a goofy idiot, needs to be slapped up a few times to get them back in tune with all of us.
I don't know about that. AI bots are never in tune.
Nightbot says, you sure Farmer Kylie 25 you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom. Farmer Kylie 25 says, hey. Samantha McCarthy 62 says it's a joke. Lol.
I get it. I get it.
Good afternoon, Gary. How are you feeling today?
We're all right. We're doing all right, I guess.
Are you being loaded now, or do you still have to wait?
We still got to pick it up. We are at where we ended up last night. So we got to do some work today. We got to go and get a washout, which is just up the road a little ways.
Farmer Kylie 25 is showing pineapple. What's the pineapple symbol for Kylie?
I didn't put that on there. You showed it on there, Kylie. Oh, it's because she likes pineapple. That's why. She's a pineapple nut.
Farmer Kylie 25 says it's my emojis that I'm using.
She likes pineapple on a cheeseburger.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says she's a pineapple nut and she likes pineapple on her pizza. Farmer Kylie 25 says, yeah, I sent Gary the pineapple and pizza shirt.
Alright, so let's get this going here, down to here, get that going.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, just keep that pineapple away from me, is all I ask.
Well, that's right, that's right, that's right. Well, we can finally get out of here. Finally.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, haha, I'll try, Samantha. Lynn T15 says, map please.
Copy that. One map coming up.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, today is a great day to go fishing.
I don't know about that. Might be your worst day going fishing. Never
Lynn
know.
T15 says, thank you.
Maybe
Farmer Kylie
weather-wise,
25
yeah.
says, temp 49,017. Nightbot says, weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 83F, 28C. The wind is blowing from the SSW at 4 miles per hour, 6 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 35%. Botrix Official says, with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat, as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond. Thanks. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Which author took us on a harrowing journey with a group of rabbits seeking a new home in the novel Watership Down?
I will be back.
Find out when the
I
ads
gotta go
end
wash
in
the
about a
trailer.
minute. Richard Adams is the mastermind behind the classic adventure novel, Watership Down. Samantha McCarthy 62 says this looks like a wash. It yourself deal doesn't look like a full-service trailer wash. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Samantha, Lynn, Kylie, and everyone else. Nightbot hi Samantha, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Samantha. Lynn T15 says hello Carmen. Nightbot hello Carmen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Nightbot hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Carmen. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi Carmen, how are you doing today? Hopefully you are having a good day today. Farmer Kylie 25 says hi Carmen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew asks, how you feeling today Samantha? I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. Samantha McCarthy 62 says I'm doing better today, my surgical area eye feeling better today, so I quit my hydrocodone this morning and started on my Advil. Lynn T15 says hello Miss Jetter. Nightbot hello Miss Jetter, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Miss Jetter yells, good afternoon. Lynn T15 says, so at Miss Jetter. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Miss Jetter at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Miss Jetter's channel to URL. Miss Jetter says, thank you at Lint15. Botrix Official says, with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat, as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond. Thanks. Lynn T15 says you very welcome. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Miss Cheddar. Nightbot hi Miss, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Miss. Want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Is that a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Zeroska1590 flying over our chat. Botrix Official yells thanks to Lynn15, who is not only a moderator for us, but also our live streaming producer for our Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have Lynn15 as our chat family. A huge thank you. Lynn T15 says hello Zero. Nightbot hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn T15 says, so at Zeroska1590. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Zeroska1590 at URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 27 minutes. Botrix Official says, go follow at Zeroska1590's channel to URL. Zeroska1590 says, hi Lynn. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Lynn T15 says, oh Frosty, go sit in the corner, lol. This is Interstate Travel Crew, says hi Zero. Nightbot hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Zero. Zeroska 1590 says hi Carmen. Nightbot hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Carmen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, gosh, I think I'd rather hear him snore than that ragged sound. Botrix Official yells at Nemesis Zero, thank you for rating me with 1 spectators. FrostyTools.com says, so at Nemesis Zero is rating in from streaming American Truck Simulator. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Nemesis Zero at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Nemesis Zero's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 15 minutes. WZBot Nemesis 0, 230, raid the channel with 1 viewers. Sound Alerts yells, raid Nemesis 0 raided your channel with 1 viewers. Thank you Nemesis 0 for the raid. Shout out to Nemesis 0. FrostyTools.com yells, let's get ready to raid Nemesis 0 stream. Hourglass, give me a moment to craft a tailored raid message. Get ready to copy the message. Trucking together, trucking together, trucking together. Interstate Travel Crew has arrived at Nemesis Zero's convoy. Let's roll with Nemesis Zero. Botrix Official says, with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat, as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond. Thanks. Lynn T15 says, welcome in Raiders. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, welcome in all. Nemesis Zero says, hello everyone. Nightbot, hello everyone, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Nemesis Zero says, how is everyone doing? Lynn T15 says, good here, and you? Nemesis Zero says, I am doing fine. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hi at Nemesis Zero. Nightbot, hi Nemesis Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Nemesis Zero. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says good afternoon. And bye GTG. Nightbot says rules on interstate travel crew on Twitch are 1. No cussing or attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of endless highways and chat camaraderie, the interstate travel crew rolls deep. Zeroska 1590 soars in, greeted by the dark night of Nightbot Lin 15, the unsung hero, keeps the stream alive. A frosty banter ensues while Nemesis Zero's raid brings a chill thrill. Storm Gaming 200,423 waves goodbye as rules of the road remind us, no drama, just miles of smiles. Join the journey, #IRL Trucking Adventure. Lin T15 says, oh, look how shinny the truck is.
I don't know, do we still have a... Are we still alive? Glasses are all wet. Should never work.
We're live.
Good. Good. Yeah, truck's all nice and clean. Didn't find something out until after later that I all of a sudden figured something out with that. So it was like, oh, good to know. Windows all clean. That's good.
NTTOTD says, oh well, Gary, how we doing? Cool.
Good, NT.
Nightbot says, NTTOTD coolness is a 48% cool next try in 30 seconds.
We're good.
NTTOTD 8 dice roll is 32. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Seeing if I missed a spot of bugs. I know the windshield was hit pretty dang hard.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says, hi NTTOTD. Nightbot, hi NTTOTD, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, NTTOTD. NTTOTD says, we zip zapping all over the U.S. At this rate, Michigan to Minnesota. Hi,
Yep.
Lucky Carmen. Nightbot, hi Lucky, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lucky. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, cool. Lynn T15 says, hello, NTTOTD. Nightbot says, Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 109% cool next try in 30 seconds. Nightbot, hello, NTTOTD, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, lol. Nightbot says, 3,173 of lol have been counted to date. Lynn T15 says, WTG Carmen. NTTOTD says, see, what did I say about luck? Lynn T15 says, bless you. Nightbot says,
Thank you.
Gary or Carmen, you got caught again by Lynn T15 sneezing again 200 times in the Quiet Queen boss. Try being more secretive. Sheesh, shakes head. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, bless you. Nightbot says, Gary or
Thank you.
Carmen, you got caught again by Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew sneezing again 201 times in the Quiet Queen boss. Try being more secretive. Sheesh, shakes head. NTTOTD says, I wish sneezing was quiet. Cool.
Yeah.
Nightbot says, NTTOTD coolness is a 104% cool next try in 30 seconds.
It's called muffled.
NTTOTD says, no way. NTTOTD says, well, I'm winning dice 8. Botrix Official yells thanks to Lynn15, who is not only a moderator for us, but also our live streaming producer for our Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have Lynn15 as our chat family. A huge thank you. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, nice NTTOTD. NTTOTD says, okay Nightbot, hear me out, 110, we same page. Cool. Nightbot says, NTTOTD coolness is a 94% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says, nope, wrong one.
NT, I was in your chat today there. You gotta kind of, one thing you gotta do is, if you got people that come in there, you gotta say hello to your chatters. I was probably lurking in there probably for a good solid 20 minutes today.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Gary, how's your air conditioner holding up?
So far so good, Samantha. So far so good.
NTTOTD says, cool. Nightbot says, NTTOTD coolness is a 68% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says, okay, 15 more tries and cool. Botrix Official says, with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat, as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond. Thanks. NTTOTD says, okay, we aren't in winter yet, Mark.
No, we're not, but we definitely gotta make sure that we let people know, because winter can come around the corner at any time here.
Well, in fall, yes, in summer, rarely. Cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 35% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says, okay Nightbot, why do you like Carmen so much, sad face? Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, at N-tooted, you should have stopped when you were over 100.
That's right.
NT15 says should have stopped at 104% NTTOTD.
Yeah, if you get over 100, that should be it. Don't try getting for anything more.
NTTOTD says, well, 104 is not enough.
Well, it's still over 100.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, at NTTOTD, I'm not in competition. Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy 62 coolness is a 114% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says I'm just testing Nightbot luck in cool.
Well, you can also test Nightbot.
Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat or miss. Type this command search. Ask the question of food or something else. Try it. Keep it clean or be banned from channel. Colin 3278 says good afternoon, everyone.
How you doing, Colin? How's your day, man?
NT15 says hello, Colin. Nightbot, hello, Colin. How are you doing? Good to see you today. NTTOTD says cool is his sassy point. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 83% cool next try in 30 seconds. Samantha McCarthy 62 says I get lucky one in a while, lol.
Wow.
NT15 says put Nightbot on your channel. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi, Colin. Hi, Colin. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Colin.
Well,
Nightbot
when you
says Samantha McCarthy
constantly
62
go at the
dice
cool
roll is
meter
27.
almost 2 or 3
The next
times a
try can be
day,
in 35 seconds.
he's going to remember that. He's going to remember that. Remember, he's an AI bot. He's going to remember how many times you've hit the cool meter. You don't hit it a while, some people get it right on the first try. I was like Kylie that one day, she got past 100 and something right away, and it's like, oh.
Colin 3278 says, I am good on the way home, work on the city buses.
Copy
John
that,
Larson
Colin.
Bloomer 69 says, hey Gary.
Hey, John.
NTTOTD says, cool. Nightbot says, NTTOTD coolness is a 31% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Your day going too good, John?
Says, hello John. Nightbot, hello John, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Colin 3278 says at MRS Interstate Travel Crew, hi. Samantha McCarthy 62 says this was my first time on the cool meter today, and I got 114%.
You should have stayed at 114.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi at John Larson Bloomer 69. Nightbot, hi John Larson Bloomer 69, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, John Larson Bloomer 69.
But when you try to get greedy with the 116 right away, then all of a sudden you're just going to get low numbers after that. Be thankful that you got the number that you did when you did have it.
Colin 3278 says at link 15, hello. Samantha McCarthy 62 says I did. I haven't done it again. I did the iDice roll.
God, I hope they got room in there because I don't feel like
NTTOTD says, I'm trying Flight Simulator. Cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 36% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Huh. Over here at the movie theater, they got Beetlejuice with the outdoor theater.
NTTOTD says, well, I got baited by Nightbot for greedy.
Oh, yeah, there you did. See? You should have just stayed right where you were at when you were ahead. Now you're just being greedy.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says could be better, just heard about a family member passed away this morning.
Sorry to hear about that. We have our complete condolences. right, everybody, we're going to have to check in here. We'll be back.
Samantha McCarthy.
Oh, where do we want to park it? Where do we want to park it? Yeah, John, you got our prayers. Sorry for your family loss. We better go further.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. John Larson Bloomer 69 says COPD and smoking is the cause. Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To Epidemic Sound for our music we play URL. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, good afternoon Gary and everyone GTSY all.
Hi, Chaplain.
Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Lynn T15 says, good afternoon Chaplain GTSY. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hi Chaplain. Nightbot, hi Chaplain, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Chaplain. Merch prices, stickers 2 for $5, Kinkozies $5, bookmarks are $1, hats are $10, mouse pads $14, t-shirts $15, hoodies and zip-up hoodies price will vary. Contact Zero's email.
I'll be back. Get this on the hook.
Rules on Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch are 1. No cussing or attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, hi Chaplain GTSY today. Nightbot, hi Chaplain, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Chaplain.
Wow, they actually stuck it on the end. That's rare. never do that with me. That's about as rare as a raccoon finding a goldfish to eat.
Samantha McCarthy 62 asks, is this Laura a drop and hook?
Yes.
Is this load a dropping hook?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm talking to my phone, so it types for me. It likes to mess up my words. Kind like Nightbot likes to mess everything up for everybody else.
Sometimes using those like technology is not worth it.
Linty15 says lol hamhock hello. Nightbot says 3,174 of lol have been counted to date. Hamhock 17Q yells at Lint15 hi.
I guess I should probably ask Samantha if pulling her tooth was a dropping hook. Samantha, was your tooth a dropping hook? We'll be back.
Linty15 says lol. Nightbot says 3,175 of lol have been counted to date. Samantha McCarthy 62 says ha 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 ha. Funny guy that Gary is. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says he. Lynn T15 says hello Ghana. Nightbot hello Ghana, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
What's going on, Ghana? How are you doing today?
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, I'm good just at the bowling alley. Samantha
Nice.
McCarthy 62 says, Gary, it was more of a hook and pull and a wiggle to get it. Hi Ian 15. Nightbot, hi Ian 15, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Ian 15.
Samantha, was that just a hook and a pull and a toggle, a wiggle to get it out? Samantha, was that just a hook and a pull and a wiggle to get it? Drop and hook? Weight they got on here. Dang, I don't even have that much weight on here. Sheesh.
Lynn T15 says lol. Nightbot says 3,176 of lol have been counted to date. Samantha McCarthy 62 says yes, Gary. John Larson
sorry,
Boomer
Samantha,
69
my,
asks, so you ever know what kind of beef you're carrying? Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, so Samantha, they went fishing.
So yeah, unfortunately, my TTS voice to speech kind of reset that and typed it into the chat. Well, they kind of painted some lines down here.
John Larson Bloomer 69 yells, let's get rolling.
That's
Samantha
right.
McCarthy 62 says no problem here. Just trying to keep myself away. Don't want to fall asleep yet. I'll wait for you to get on the road a while. Nightbot yells thanks to Lynn15, who is not only a moderator for us, but also our live streaming producer for our Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have Lynn15 as our chat family. A huge thank you.
Well, we definitely got 3 other owner-operators that are sitting here waiting. Bet you they're not going to be happy. Sayonara! Alright, everybody, let's head her home.
Lynn T15 says let's go home.
Surprisingly, this is a very light-weighted load.
RustyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. What unique drawing style do preschoolers often use before learning to draw torsos? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. John Larson Bloomer 69 asks, how many hours is it home? Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says sticks.
Easily 6.5, about 6 hours and 30-some minutes. So roughly, I'm going to say about 6 hours and 35 minutes it'll take us to get home. But we also got the traffic in Minnesota, so that might take us a little bit longer. So we'll probably maybe be home, maybe give or take, maybe 7 hours. Got to figure that traffic as the people don't know how to drive.
TrustyTools.com says preschoolers often draw headfooters or tadpole people, figures without torsos with limbs attached directly to the head.
I guess you were wrong, babe.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says, I guess so. Bloomer 69 says must be in an Amish community.
A little bit. There is a little bit of Amish people here in the area. A lot of times during the summer months, down by this one body of water, they'll have the buggy there and they'll be fishing.
Says Lynn T15 played Gary to Carmen for 0 bits.
Thanks, Lynn.
I've been trying to leave it all behind.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says bless you. Maybach says Gary or Carmen you got caught again by Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise leaving again 202 times and the pilot came boss. Probably more secretive. Sheesh, shakes head. Lynn T15 says you're very welcome. Patrick says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on purchase on list. One purchase is one entry. 2 purchases are 2 entries. Contact 0 at this email. Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says thanks in. Lynn T15 says to Carmen.
Crazy kind of thinking I'd be fine with someone
good.
What you been up to? I mean, man, we haven't seen you in a very, very,
Lynn
very, very long
T15 played
time.
Gary to Carmen.
You get out of trucking or something?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Ed. Nightbot hi Ed, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Ed. ED the Trucker 6679 says yes I did.
So what are you doing now then, actually, for occupation then? And how long were you in trucking for again?
Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have Lynn15 as our chat family. A huge thank you.
Low speed racer.
ED the Trucker 6679 says I was in trucking for 2 years and about to start a job at KFC.
Start a job at KFC? You hated it that much? You could have went anywheres after 2 years. Anywheres. Right down in here, and they'll stay here and fish. Hello, Kalash Farmer. However you want to put it. Internet issue. Temporarily. Like always.
Kalash Farmer 22 says hi. Nightbot hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Zero GTSY brother. Nightbot hi Kalash Farmer 22, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Kalash Farmer 22. Kalash Farmer 22 says I am good.
That's good to hear, Kalash. So did you go back into trucking, Ed, or did you go find something else? Or did you just, because I mean, even though you had a bad experience at one trucking company, doesn't always mean the next company is going to be the same. There's usually something that's different, but eventually you got to find the one to your liking.
ED the Trucker 6679 says, but I tried to get back in, but I failed my dot physical.
Oh, that ain't good. truck being for sale. You'll definitely see a lot of that this year. A lot of trucks being up for sale.
Bloomer 69 says temp 75,023. Nightbot says weather for Plano. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 80 F, 27 C. The wind is blowing from the east at 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 70%.
Mercury? Huh. Didn't even know they had a Mercury pickup truck.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Interstate Travel Crew update. The chat's rolling in with friendly hellos. Carmen, Zero, and Kalash Farmer 22 are all doing well. Meanwhile, ED the Trucker 6679 shares a trucking tale turned cautionary after a physical hiccup. And John Larson Bloomer 69 checks the skies with a weather command. It's cloudy but warm in Plano. Stay tuned for more road stories and chat camaraderie. Chaplain Jethro 55 says temp Flint. Nightbot says weather for Flint. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 83 F, 28 C. The wind is blowing from the SSW at 5 miles per hour, 8 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 36%. says, hi, I'm back.
Welcome
Nightbot,
back,
hi,
Anna.
How are you doing? Very nice to see you today. I'm Quatrix Official yells thanks to Lynn15, who is not only a moderator for us, but also our live streaming producer for our Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have Lynn15 as our chat family. A huge thank you. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, I have spotty data where I'm at.
It could be us, Ganna. It could be us. I mean, we do go through buffer spots a lot.
One bar.
Oh, well, that could be a problem. That could be a slight little problem, yeah.
Connected to the bowling alley's internet.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. How's the bowling going, though? Where are you at for a score?
I'm not bowling right now. I'm watching one of my family members bowl, and then I'm going to go open practice here in a bit.
Oh, well, good luck. Good luck, Anna.
Jeannie Bellini says I bowled on the same league in Eau Claire for 18 years. Lots of fun memories.
Hey, Jeannie. How you been?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says the internet is up and down where go bowling. Bellini says, I'm good getting ready to go out to eat with some friends here in Denver.
10-4. Enjoy the luncheon over in Denver.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, I have been bowling now 51 years.
So how's the weather been over there by Eugenie otherwise? How are things been? Been a while since the last time we seen you. I think it was almost the same trip.
Jeannie Bellini says, second hottest summer in Denver history.
Really? Dang. On that trailer. I think that guy's got almost every model engine there was. One cylinder all the way up to probably 15 horse.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. What do the director of Platoon and the star of Men in Black have in common besides their Hollywood fame? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
The producer, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of.
Henrik says, hey he, all good, just staying for like 30 minutes.
30 minutes? What? What? 30 minutes? What's more important than 30 minutes?
Lynn T15 says, hello Henrik. Nightbot, hello Henrik, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Henrik says, haha, almost 11, here so.
Okay, we'll let you off the hook for that one. We'll let you off the hook because of that one.
FrostyTools.com says both Oliver Stone and Tommy Lee Jones share more than just their success in the film industry. They were born on the exact same day. Henrik says, haha, you're late also XD.
Yeah.
Jethro55 says, hello Henrik GTS.
Very true.
Nightbot, hello,
Very
Henrik,
true.
how are you doing? Good to see you today. Says a Chaplain Jethro 55. Hey Chaplain.
Well, nothing I can do about the load. I mean, I gotta sit and wait for it. That's about all I can do. And then shortly after I called, it didn't take them long, like maybe give or take, maybe just under an hour before they called and said your load's ready to go. Trucks sitting in that yard. A lot of trucks.
a documentary on National Geographic about this day. Not gonna say more than that. You get it.
Copy that, Henry. Yeah, it was a very big day. Very big day. Day that changed my life.
Anything to be in New York someday.
Yeah. Well, when you bring that Scania with you, then we'll let you come in and see New York. Just make sure you drop it off over at where we need it.
Seeing the buildings on a news broadcast at my friend's house that day. That's something that's always going to be with me.
Right.
Ha ha, him. Days that you were actually playing and stuff with friends. Nowadays, kids don't do that. They only stare right down their phones.
That or on their Xboxes.
Yeah.
We got one kid on our block doesn't have a cell phone, doesn't want it, hasn't asked for a cell phone. still goes around the neighborhood and go play with other kids.
Atrix Official yells thanks to Lynn15, who is not only a moderator for us, but also our live streaming producer for our Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have Lynn15 as our chat partner. A huge thank you. Saying things about this day 01, even if I didn't know somebody there. It still hurts somehow.
Yeah, it does. Still hurting people yet today, 20-some years later.
Travel Crew says it was a very sad day in our nation.
Yeah.
Henrik says maybe it's because I'm a 90s kid, but yeah, it always gonna hurt.
Yep, yep. In my opinion, I think that was the only real time that anybody ever came together in the United States.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, and hi H3NKAN. Henrik says, hey Carmen.
No, Bird Dog, we're not there yet. It's going good. How are you doing today?
the States is always going to have a place in my heart.
Thanks, Henry. Copy that, bird dog. Just another day.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says having breakfast for dinner. Eggs, chorizo with a flour tortillas.
Yeah, you'd probably be eating like 4 or 5 of them tortillas with butter.
Henrik asks, streaming on 2 places, Gary.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are, Henry. We have been for a while.
Empty all the snacks and monster drinks so Gary don't have any when he comes home. Hee hee hee. Aha.
Sorry, Henrik. She already ordered another case of Monster a couple days ago.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol. Nightbot says 3,177 of lol have been counted to date.
Speaking of that, how many monsters did you have today?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says 2 to be exact.
Okay, 2 cases she ordered me.
Henrik says, ha ha. Sorry to say that it got put on a boat to Sweden, so you are not getting any. Haha, none actually.
You didn't have any today? What's up with that? You not feeling well? You didn't want to unleash the beast?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol. Nightbot says 3,178 of lol have been counted to date. Says nope, I don't have any at home, haha. And it was raining all day, so didn't have the energy to go to the store or gas station XD.
Ah, alright. That definitely took courage, Henrik. Definitely took courage.
Craving for it all the time.
Well, if you figure it, the reason why people have a craving for it is like coffee. They always gotta have coffee in the morning.
King Gaming Official 200,423 says, I am surprised my dad left me $900 when he died.
Copy that, Storm. I love coffee and energy drinks. LOL, my only vice. Yeah. For some it is, Bird Dog. I mean, if I don't have my Pepsi and wild cherry Pepsi and my
how are you?
Monster, I turn into Betty White. I mean, literally. Hair, all. We're good, Storm. We're good. We're heading back to the yard with this load. It'll be our last load of the week. Definitely got 4 loads in this week. About a $650,000 RV right there, everybody. No, we've never had Bird Dog. We've always stayed with Monster.
says, see you Sunday, Gary and Carmen. Sleep well later on. Drive safe.
Copy that, Henrik. Have a great night. Safe work day tomorrow.
Same to you, buddy. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says good night, Henrik.
Thanks, Henrik.
Lynn T15 says good night, Henrik. Brady Christopherson 67 says hey hey.
What's up, Brady?
Lynn T15 says Brady hey. Brady Christopherson 67 says hey there at Lick 15. Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says hi at Brady Christopherson 67. Nightbot hi Brady Christopherson 67. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today at Brady Christopherson 67. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. In the dim glow of Interstate Travel Cruise chat, a tale unfolds. Lynn 15, the unsung hero, keeps the stream alive. Remembrances of a somber day weigh heavy on hearts. Carmen serves up breakfast for dinner delights, while Henrik jests about Gary's snack heist. Stormwoman's coffee cravings could unleash a Hulk-sized tantrum hot beverage. As night falls, goodbyes are whispered like secrets in the wind. Brady Christopherson, 67, says at Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew, hey there.
What's up, Mabel? Greetings back to you.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says, sorry Frosty, it's only for me and boys. Botrix of the CL says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. One purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact 0 at this email.
Yeah, we'll have to get rid of that one. That would transfer when it wasn't supposed to.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, I am good, just caught a really bad cold, so been home all day.
Well, hopefully you get better, Brady. That much on me, but we only got about 19,000 pounds on. Just under 20,000. So we probably got only about, I'd say, about 10 pallets on board, roughly. Not a lot. About a half a load. Yeah, now it's all on the other side, Mabel. Now it's all on the other side. All on the other side now. Yeah, the last few times that we came through here was bad. So we're gonna go right, try to eliminate some of that and go right downtown during the daytime. We're gonna be waiting in traffic. Might as well wait less going downtown that way than coming out. That's only if you've got hazmat. We're not hauling hazmat. Yeah, that's where it's the worst. That's where it's the worst. Last time we came through this way, we ended up waiting for a long period of time. But anybody that seemed like they were coming out of the city, looks like they were getting across the border quicker than anybody. of traffic coming out of the city. Sheesh. That's backed up. Maple about your parents taking 94 into St. Paul for work. Have you take 69 for a 94 West Street car. Still gonna have to wait. Yeah, I hear you, Maple. I hear you. Excited about the fall colors? No, not really. Not really. That just reminds us that winter's coming next. Bird dog, I don't think 94 is really that bad in my opinion. Not in that area. gift, license plate holder. Oh boy, this ain't good. You don't, but I would imagine everybody going home and it's backed everything all up from this side, or from the other side to this side. That's what I'm seeing, Maple. That's why we're going 94 east right through Minneapolis. This could be a while. That road going out of Minnesota going into Wisconsin right now, that's a big factor of construction. That's holding up a lot of traffic. Going to be bad downtown no matter how you look at it. Whether we're on 694, 494, it's going to be bad no matter how bad you look at it. Because if 694 has got to go past 94 and hit that next exit, because that's what it was the last time we came through here a few weeks back, it didn't pay to go 694 and 494. You're just going to be waiting for a good majority of the traffic that way. But this way here, the last time I came through, it looked like traffic coming out of the Twin Cities was actually moving quicker to get out of the state than those that were on 694 or 494.
Porcelainest says, good evening from Spain, sir.
What's up, War? How you doing today? What was your day like?
was the trip?
We just started about a couple hours ago, about 3 hours almost. We'll tell you in about another, give or take, let's say 5 hours. So that's probably, we're going to probably lose an hour trying to get out of Minneapolis, or Minnesota.
Good.
Good to hear your day went good.
Is this a good trip you're taking?
It can be, as long as you don't have traffic.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says started out of the lot at 2:30 p.m. exactly.
Was that the drop and hook, Samantha?
We are leaving the lot at 2:30 p.m. Barcelonist asked how fast can you legally drive?
By the speed limit right now, which is about 60 miles an hour. For a lot of you that have never seen the Twin Cities going through I-94, you're going to see it today. Matter of fact, that's what you see in the background is Minneapolis.
Patrick Oficial yells thanks to Lynn15, who is not only a moderator for us, but also our live streaming producer for our Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have Lynn15 as our chat family.
Now that
A huge
sign,
thank you.
that sign up there says hazardous materials. We don't have hazardous, so we're good to go through the tunnel. We just got to worry about the idiots that go through the tunnels. And it looks like there's going to be a lot of people going through the tunnels. Going back, everybody else must have cut me off. Why not cut them off? Well, we're going to be hung up regardless no matter which way we go, so we might as well go through this way, Maple.
Sassy Gall says, hello y'all. Nightbot, hello y'all, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
What's up, Sassy Gulls? How's your day been? See, now if you look over underneath that to the right there, hazardous material prohibited from East 94 tunnel. Right off of that would be Hennepin Lindale Ave exit.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Who are Faye, Fi, Fo, Fum, and Fooey? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Lynn T15 says sassy hello. Sassy Gall says I'm doing good.
Good to hear, Sassy. Good to hear. If I would have known that, I could have just cut everybody off all the way up.
Hi Lynn T15. Nightbot, hi Lynn T15. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn T15.
Now see, this is where this should have been like 3 lanes. This was kind of dumb how they ever did this. I don't know whoever thought this was a right idea. Wonder why the city's always backed up.
FrostyTools.com says Faye, Fi, Fo, Fum, and Fooey were mice astronauts who orbited the moon 75 times on Apollo 17, among the last Earthlings to travel there.
Earthlings? They consider mice to be Earthlings? Would that be mammal things? Mammal knots? Asking for Webster's dictionary. So for some of you that are just joining in, welcome in. We are going through Minneapolis and St. Paul today. We are currently in Minnesota, trying to get out of Minnesota to get back to Green Bay. Oh, people thought they were probably cute. Well, we'll just take this way, we'll jump back on. We must all got hazardous material.
Sassy says hitting rush hour, so expect to be in a lot of traffic.
Yep, we have. Well, surrounding the outer part of the city is all under construction anyway, so figured, well, if you're going to have to go through a bad part of construction, you might as well go right downtown, because it's going to be just as bad as if you're going through the construction. Nothing you can do about it, so might as well go right downtown city and get some sightseeing in. Just that people don't know how to drive here. Like, keep her moving. See that guy down there? He's got a tanker. That would be considered hazmat for sure. That's why he's down there. But we're not having anything hazmat, so we can go right through the tunnel. Alright everybody, we might lose our stream periodically. We'll see how this works.
You are in my hometown.
Oh, I'm in your hometown of Minneapolis? I did not know that. Might get a little dark in here, everybody. Thanks, Scott. Hope you're having a great day, Scott.
Crew says, yeah, no thanks.
Come on, babes. Where's your sense of adventure?
Warslip says, I'm going to sleep now. I like to stop by your channel.
Thanks, Warslip. Have a great night. Sleep well. Catch you next time. We'll be live back on Sunday.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, oh, I got adventure, but not for those things.
Come on, people, let's go. Keep it moving. Yeah, you betcha there ain't. All right, tunnel number 2. This one ain't so bad. Zip it clean, boss. Zip it. Zip it.
Gaming says, good evening, Mr. Interstate Travel Crew.
What's up, Mikey? How was your day? Come on, people. Learn to drive. Keep in line. Pay attention. Put your phones down. Sheesh.
Busy. Lynn T15 says, Mikey B, hello.
Busy. Copy that, Mike. Copy that. Biggest thing that irritates me is like when they stop and they gotta do something on their phone.
Cial yells thanks to Lynn15, who is not only a moderator for us, but also our live streaming producer for our Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have Lynn15 as our champion. A huge thank you. Mikey B Gaming says, at Interstate Travel Crew, you know you're starting to sound like me. That's how I feel when I do deliveries too.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Mikey B Gaming, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Mikey B Gaming. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hi, Mikey B Gaming. B Gaming says, good evening at MRS Interstate Travel Crew. iRockskin yells, howdy everyone.
What up, iRock? Can we get a shout out, please, for one Mr. iRock King?
Lynn T15 says, Minneapolis says, be sure to follow a ship card to
Yeah, so it's not just for freight. Yeah, it's not just for freight.
Says Rusty Nail 1003.
Rusty Nail 1003 played your best.
Thank you, and thank you for last night. It was awesome.
Oh my dear!
Rusty Nail 1003 says light
Big
traffic
rain.
law.
Light traffic, this is what you call light
Yep.
traffic, Rusty?
Define the issues
This is
exactly,
horrendous
because is it?
I call this horrendous traffic. This is where an automatic doesn't know how to shift properly.
Mikey B Gaming says a Tyrox game, just give you a follow, a friend of an interstate travel crew, is a friend of mine. Rusty Nail 1003 says lol. Nightbot says 3,179 of lol have been counted to date. Farmer Kylie 25 says I'm back.
Oh, good Lord. The Pineapple Queen is back.
Mikey B Gaming says good evening, Kylie. Farmer Kylie 25 says, hey Mikey. iRockskin yells at Mikey B Gaming, thank you. Means a lot to me. Nightbot says, you sure Farmer Kylie 25 you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom. We now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. Rusty Nail 1003 says she doesn't like pineapples, lol. Nightbot says use
you
check-in
better
website
ask
and
that
she rated
again,
it. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
She wants to put pineapple on a cheeseburger. Cheeseburger.
Rusty Nail 1003 says no. Farmer Kylie 25 says a Trusty Nail 1003, you must not know me very well, LMAO.
Yeah, she puts almost pineapple on everything.
Rusty Nail 1003 says, but I do.
What, you put pineapple on a cheeseburger?
Farmer Kylie 25 says, haha, I bet not, a Trusty Nail 1003. Mikey B Gaming says a Trusty Nail 1003, I also gave you a follow too. Rusty Nail 1003 says, it's go on pizza.
Oh my
Farmer
gosh.
Kylie 25 says, yup. Nightbot yells, yup, 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 oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with shorty tail?
Rusty, I never thought you would have been a pineapple on pizza kind of guy.
Rusty Nail 1003 says, thanks Evero. Botrix Official says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. One purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact 0 at this email. Rusty Nail 1003 says I like IE everyone. Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh good lord, more people joining the pineapple group.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So we do have a command for those that like pineapple, exclamation point pineapple.
Mikey B Gaming says, it's interstate travel crew, I like pineapple, but I won't put it on anything but itself. Farmer Kylie 25 says pineapple. Nightbot says, you Farmer Kylie 25 likes pineapple on pizza. What a way to ruin a perfectly good pizza. 9 people like pineapple on pizza. But Farmer Kylie 25 surely does. You ain't right. Rustinail 1003 says, thank you guys for following me. Samantha McCarthy 62 asks, how about a command for those that don't like pineapple?
I think I got it,
Rustinail
no
1003
pineapple,
says,
exclamation
thanks for
point, no
helping me,
pineapple.
Gary.
No worries, Rusty. I think we have one that's exclamation point, no pineapple, all one word.
Farmer Kylie 25 says 58K. Samantha McCarthy 62 says no pineapple. Nightbot yells Samantha McCarthy 62 agrees with Gary and Carmen, no pineapple on pizza. 2 have agreed no pineapple on pizza. Farmer Kylie 25 says score 9-2.
Never know, it might change very quickly.
iRocksking says no pineapple.
Hey, look at that!
iRocksking agrees with Gary and Carmen, no pineapple on pizza. 3 have agreed no pineapple on pizza.
Hoot, hoot, no pineapple on pizza. There we go. It's catching up quick, Kylie. Catching up quick.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says makes me think of SpongeBob SquarePants. His house was a pineapple. Mikey B Gaming says no pineapple. Nightbot yells Mikey B
There's
Gaming
another one.
agrees with Gary and Carmen, no pineapple on pizza. 4 have agreed no pineapple on pizza. Farmer Kylie 25 says ha, fast enough lol.
Oh, it's going fast enough. Sooner or later, it's going to surpass the pineapple. Come on, people. Keep her moving. Let's go. You betcha there ain't. Keep her moving. Keep her moving.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says no pineapple. Nightbot yells Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew agrees with Gary and Carmen, no pineapple on pizza. 5 have agreed no pineapple on pizza. Botrix Official says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. 1 purchase is 1 entry. 2 purchases are 2 entries. Contact 0 at this email. Farmer Kylie 25 says haha, need 4 more people lol.
Oh, trust me. We'll have the 4 people by later on tonight. I guarantee you that. We'll probably be surpassed that by the end of our stream.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, no pineapple. Nightbot yells, Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew agrees with Gary and Carmen, no pineapple on pizza. 6 have agreed, no pineapple on pizza. Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh good lord. Pineapple. Nightbot says, you Farmer Kylie 25 likes pineapple on pizza. What a way to ruin a perfectly good pizza. 10 people like pineapple on pizza. But Farmer Kylie 25 surely does. You ain't right. Farmer Kylie 25 says, alright, I'm done, lol.
We'll let the stream
Nightbot
go.
says, we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroska 1590 how to get your merch item. Chaplain Jethro 55 says add bacon with pineapple and ham. I would vote for that.
That's not part of the voting there, Chaplain.
HW 2019 says Swift declined my application, so they don't hire everyone.
Really? That is very ironic to hear. Swift even turned you down? Did they say why they turned you down?
I love pineapple on... Mikey B Gaming says at MRS Interstate Travel Crew, I was going to send you a message, but I can't. Lynn T15 says no pineapple. Nightbot yells Lynn T15 agrees with Gary and Carmen, no pineapple on pizza. 7 have agreed no pineapple on pizza. HW 2019 says yeah.
That's weird, HW. Mikey, you were going to send me what, a whisper or... Otherwise, just send it into Discord.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says yes to pineapple on pizza. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says at Mikey B Gaming, send it in, plus Discord.
Yeah, she'll look at it. The wife will see it.
Mikey B Gaming says I'll send you a message on Discord through you there. HW 2019 says I even used Pulse to apply. Reason IDK.
Well, that's kind of weird. They should give you a reason why they denied you.
King says not ever been big on pineapple, and the last place it belongs is on pizza. I'll die on this mountain lol.
That's right. So will I. I'll die on the mountain before I eat pineapple on pizza. I think I'll start eating night crawlers.
Interstate Travel Crew says just say no.
That's right. Just say no to pineapple on pizza.
FrostyTools.com says your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of trucking and chatting, the Interstate Travel Crew family rolls on. Mikey B Gaming and Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew greet the evening, while iRocksking tips their hat. Pineapple on pizza, a heated debate rages with Farmer Kylie 25 leading the charge. Meanwhile, Nightbot keeps the commands flowing and giveaways spark excitement. Will the No Pineapple Alliance prevail? Stay tuned. HW 2019 says Ford Maverick is Ford's cheapest pickup truck. Also, it's not even a pickup truck.
Yeah, if you want to be precise on that. It's kind of like a smaller version, if I think of a pickup truck.
Ashley Kelly says, hi all. Nightbot, hi all, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today all.
What's going on, Ashley? How's your day been?
HW 2019 says it is a Ute Aussies know that is.
This is really getting to start to be monotonous. Irritating.
Lynn T15 says, so at Ashley Kelly. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Ashley Kelly at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Ashley Kelly's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 14 minutes. Botrix Official says, we are doing a giveaway for those NATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. One purchase is one entry. Two purchases are two entries. Contact Zero at this email. Mikey B Gaming says at Interstate Travel Crew at MRS Interstate Travel Crew, I sent you a DM in Discord.
Copy that, Mikey.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, okay. HW 2019 says Honda needs to make body-on-frame pickup truck. Chaplain Jethro 55 says yes pineapple. Mikey B Gaming says at Interstate Travel Crew, I do follow the messages on Twitch to you know. At MRS Interstate Travel Crew. Autocorrect doesn't work all the time.
Nope, autocorrect doesn't work 3/4 of the time. Stay in your lane, moron.
Rusty Nail 1003 says sea light traffic lol.
Light traffic.
Ha ha. HW 2019 says at Mikey B Gaming, what about Space Force?
Yeah, there's traffic definitely everywhere.
Rusty Nail 1003 says got to try to make it funny.
Uh-huh.
Mikey B Gaming says I haven't found that emblem yet.
Okay. Well, since we're pretty well almost through St. Paul, now we're going to be just dealing with the traffic that's going to be on the other end, all the construction zone.
At Interstate Travel Crew, we were talking about emails. I have all 5 branches of the military. I'm just missing Space Force.
Okay, I got you. Space Force coin. Okay.
Emotes.
Oh, you got them in emotes. Well, if you'll probably look around somewhere, there should be one there. Especially on the internet.
Rusty Nail 1003 says fuel check, def check, driver check.
Give me a couple minutes, Rusty.
HW 2019 says I found it. It just say USSF with its logo.
Down the side until you see when you go down on the left
Nightbot
side
says use
there's
check unless the location greater than.
And then find
Location
where
can
it
be a
says
city,
timer.
state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in
in the
W127TP.
Bodricks. You're in Bodricks, right? It's not going to be in there. I'll send you the web address. Yeah, I'll send it.
Nightbot says use check-in unless the location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. HW 2019 says check-in 17,601.
See, now here's where we're going to fly through this.
Rusty Nail 1003 says 36,742.
Yeah, a good majority of the road is taking shape, but now, oh wow, they are getting a little bit more, but this is where, like I was saying, you don't have the one highway, but they're getting there. This is where it was a lot quicker to come through here off of this than going on the other road. But yeah, the road's almost done. They got the concrete there. I don't know what the heck they're waiting for. They could have started, but now as you can see, the right side will start backing up. That's why we decided to take this so we get out of there quicker. Look at that. All that backup. So we would have been waiting other than coming through the city and this at the same time. So that's why we decided to just go downtown Twin Cities. It was a much better idea to go that way than the other way around.
HW 2019 says waiting for it to cure.
Yeah, well, it'll take four or 5 months.
Your special Gary for a quick loading, unloading, and be on your way down the highway. 354 times Gary has been waiting so far. Botrix Official yells thanks to Lynn15, who is not only a moderator for us, but also our live streaming producer for our Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have Lynn15 as our chat family. A huge thank you. HW 2019 says 30 days is minimum to set. Mikey B Gaming says, how does that work? Does the GPS do that, or is it something cause you've been down here enough times to know roundabout way to interstate traffic?
Yeah, well, basically, I know the ways around here, and just from watching on the last few times I came in here, it was just better off going through downtown and dealing with the downtown traffic than dealing with all that, because that's starting to back up now. A lot of brake lights. A lot of brake lights. But we're almost on the tail end of this. But this is a new stretch of road right here. New stretch. Nice and smooth. Other 47 states in the U.S., take notes. Minnesota does the best roads. You betcha there ain't.
Texas Gaming TV says, hey yo.
What up, Texas?
Sound alert says West Mail 1003 for Twitch Prime announcement.
If you haven't heard of it, if you have an Amazon Prime account, make sure you link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account for a free subscription to your favorite streamer. Once a month, iconic Omega rolls in the chat. Rusty Nail 1003 played Twitch Prime announcement.
Mikey B Gaming says, I'm working on that too. Texas Gaming TV says Minnesota roads are the best. I used to live there.
They are the best. That's why all 47 states should take notes from Minnesota. This is the way our country should have roads. We pay enough in road tax just with semis that we should have roads like this. Always.
I used to live in Minneapolis. B Gaming, thanks for following me. Mikey B Gaming says at Texas Gaming TV, no problem, a friend of an interstate travel crew is a friend of mine.
So yeah, this is, I mean, I can't say how nice and smooth this road is. I mean, when they joined it, everything. There's no bumps where they joined it. Because when they pour roads, they go one way. They don't have one way coming from the other way and then they merge them together that way. They do the roads from the start all the way to the very end and not come back, you know, to kind of fill it in that way. So yeah, Minnesota does definitely do a great job.
HW 2019 says Pennsylvania roads are confusing, and we Lancaster do a thing to park in the street with hazards on so bad it got on Amazon, FedEx, and UPS.
Really?
Thank you for the follow of Hyperphantasm. WZ new follow S.
Prime Hyperphantasm followed your channel.
3,873 followers plus 1. Sound Alerts yells Hyperphantasm followed your channel. Texas Gaming TV yells Texas for real needs to learn something about roads.
Oh yeah,
San Antonio has it real bad.
Yeah, San Antonio. I mean, even downtown Dallas, Fort Worth. Oh man, those roads are getting bad.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says most Michigan roads that are under construction are federal highways. Not much improvement with Big Gretch in office.
No. She's taking the funds and pocketing it. That's the problem.
Texas Gaming TV says San Antonio has 6 road projects going on our end.
Well, I have to say, it seems like most of Texas, from what I've heard, is all under
2019
construction.
says at Mikey B Gaming, thanks.
Most of Texas is all under construction, from what I've heard. No matter if it's bridges or what is all under construction.
Mikey B Gaming says you're welcome at HW 2019. Texas Gaming TV says they should shut down the state till they are done. Texas Official says we are doing a giveaway for those in ATS on Twitch and YouTube, and your entry will be added on a purchase on merch. 1 purchase is 1 entry. 2 purchases are 2 entries. Contact 0 of this email.
Guys up on the top of the bridge.
HW 2019 says Pennsylvania always under construction too.
Yeah.
Mikey B Gaming says a Tinderstate travel crew question when a truck is going 70 miles an hour downhill, and then as soon as he hits the start up the hill, he's going 30. Is he doing something wrong? We have these garbage trucks, tractor trailers here in New York that seem to go 30 miles an hour on the highway.
A lot of it is because of weight. I mean, they're hauling like 60, 70, 80 tons of garbage. So if you figure, if you were trying to pull that truck up a hill by yourself, you wouldn't be able to do it. So when you're going down a hill, gravity is pushing the truck down the hill because of the weight. But then when you got to climb the hill, you got to use more engine and more transmission, or downshift the transmission to get the inertia back up the hill. That's what normally happens a lot. Yeah, but we're back in Wisconsin. But yeah, this road was done 4 or 5 years ago, and it's crap. It's outright crap.
Interstate Travel Crew, I wasn't trying to bash him. I respect all truck drivers, doesn't matter what they're hauling.
No worries, Mikey. I mean, if you got questions, just ask them.
Them.
If you definitely got questions, just ask. I mean, I'll give you the best answer that I can give as long as I know it. If I don't know it, I'll honestly tell you I can't answer that for you.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, at Mikey B Gaming, I sent you a reply. Gaming TV asks at Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew, hey, how are y'all today?
Well, that's close. Time to hammer this thing down. I'm tired of waiting on Dart to get this butt going.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew asks, hi at Texas Gaming TV, doing good. You? Nightbot, hi, Texas Gaming TV, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Texas Gaming TV. Texas Gaming TV says at Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew, great. Excited to get my trade soon.
day, there was a channel that I was...
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew asks at Texas Gaming TV, what is that?
There was a channel that we were hearing from before about Texas, about how they got, like, these frontage roads. And I mean, I know the frontage
Texas Gaming
roads.
TV asks, I am getting a trade in electrical.
Yeah, he's going to be an electrical technician. But the roads in Texas, the frontage roads, how many people have missed the exit, and then all of a sudden they go baja and a little bit on the grass just to get on their offset.
24 says, was thinking to fix my Windows 10. I tried videos. It didn't help me good. Tell me how must I fix it? Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, at Texas Gaming TV, that awesome.
Windows 10? That I do not deal with Windows 10. That I couldn't tell you. I barely know enough
Texas
of
Gaming
Windows
TV
10.
says that's normal. We call that a Texan exit.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, all right.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol. Nightbot says 3,180 of lol have been counted to date. Gaming says thank you channel points at Interstate Travel.
No worries. No worries.
Gaming TV says thanks to Prairie. Yes, thanks to Link 15, who is not only a moderator for us, but also our live streaming producer for our Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when
Texas
we should be.
Gaming TV
We are
play
very
Pirates
blessed to
the
have
Caribbean.
Link 15 as our surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond. Thanks. Says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Can you name the first socialist leader who served as the Prime Minister of Greece? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Man, I feel sorry for whoever painted that trailer.
Mikey B Gaming says a Interstate Travel Crew got 3 on a row.
10-4. Well, you know, the one thing with this week now, since we've got a different internet, it will be very interesting to see once we get on Wisconsin 29 how well the internet will
Mrs.
work.
Interstate Travel Crew says Andreas M.
Andreas M. Wife says Andreas M. Or Andrea. One of the two. She probably looked it up.
FrostyTools.com says Andreas Papandreou made history as Greece's first socialist prime minister. 24 says hello Gary.
What's up, Aaron?
Hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
You got the first name right, babes.
Lynn T15 says Aaron hello.
What are you doing today, Aaron?
Aaron the Gamer 24 says hi Lynn. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello SRM GTSY. Nightbot, hello SRM, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Aaron the Gamer 24 says mostly Bible study, and that's about it.
Oh,
Objects
Bible
Aficionado
study.
says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi, Aaron the Gamer 24. Nightbot, hi, Aaron the Gamer 24. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Aaron the Gamer 24.
Anything in particular, Aaron, in the Bible study you're studying?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says sorry, Aaron.
off to the left. Unfortunately, they're using a John Deere.
Psycho Gaming says, what up, dude?
What up, dude? Triple Psycho. How you doing today, brother? How are things been with you? And let's give a shout out to Triple Cycle, please.
How are you doing?
We've been good. We've been good.
Lynn T15 says, so at Triple Cycle Gaming. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Triple Cycle Gaming at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Triple Cycle Gaming's channel to URL.
What's going on with your neck of the woods today? Weather been good?
Triple Cycle Gaming says, nah, same old everyday dude.
Oh, gotcha. Triple, since you're here, how has everything been going over on the Kick platform? Well, you can definitely tell the coloring in the trees over on this side of the state. Dang. Awkward buffer. But anyways, Triple, how's everything going over on the Kick platform? I don't know if I was buffered out the last time or not coming down that hill.
How's
But
trucking been?
it's been alright. This will be our last load of the week. Going back to the yard.
been on Kick for months.
Oh, really? Well, we haven't been on there for a couple weeks. Good couple solid weeks. Probably almost nearly a month.
Trying to grow the channel on here.
Right, right. Well, the one thing that I have noticed, so like when I was on YouTube, a good majority of the time, I mean, I'm doing the same thing as many other people are doing. And for here, there are some doing what I'm doing here, but I mean, I'm the one that kind of really branched it out a lot, where we were staying consistent. So for everybody that plays Farm Sim or ATS, I mean, it's like me when I was on YouTube streaming my streams there. And so here in Twitch, I have a better audience than I do actually in YouTube. Because everybody in YouTube is doing the same thing I'm doing almost. So I'm like a small fish in a humongous sized pond.
Simulator gaming odd others.
Yeah, exactly. It is. When did NFI start pulling Fleet Farm stuff?
Capcom says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. In the dim glow of Interstate Travel Cruise stream, Triple Psycho Gaming sauntered in, tipping their digital hat with a What Up Dude mail sign. Lynn
What up,
T15
dude?
gave a nod to the past with a shout-out, while Botrix Official laid down the law on weather commands. The chat's wheels turned to trucking tales and channel growth as Triple Psycho Gaming confessed to a hiatus from Kick and a focus on simulator gaming. The road ahead, uncertain but full of potential.
Well, they're starting to get the roof on. Might be another, I don't know, a few weeks before they finally get the weight scale done. I think they should take the rest of the year and wait. That road over there, a ball, a tire, and a oh my goodness, and a backhoe.
Bingley says, hello.
What up, Irish? How was your day?
Good. Didn't do much today.
Oh, yeah, some days you get those days. Some days you get them days. Probably what I'll do tomorrow. Not much of anything. I gotta first see if my feet hit the ground. Wisconsin 29 East. Number 1 road. Road 1 of 3, actually. Well, actually do 1 and 2. We won't hit number 3, which is more farther towards the east of the state. But we're definitely going to find out how well the internet on this part is going to do and handle. So bear with us. Buffering will occur, possibly. We'll find out. For 108 miles. Call this one like section 1, then we'll be on section 2. So make sure your fingers, your legs, your thumbs, your eyes, and if you're like Samantha, make sure you cross your hair. And that's not a drop and hook.
You got any song recommendations?
Like what kind of song recommendations? What are you looking for, like a song recommendation for, Irish?
Just new music. Anything that you're enjoying at the minute?
Not right now. There ain't really anything that I'm...
Upbeat country is what I've been listening to.
Upbeat country? There's not a lot of new country I listen to. Maybe like, if it's, you know, Kane Brown. I'm more of like the later 90s, early 2000 country that I like. That's mainly what I always listen to. So if you know of Alan Jackson,
Not thinking brand new, just new to me.
Toby Keith, of course there was Shania Twain, there was Reba McEntire, Blake Shelton, Daryl Woolley, Terry Clark, Sarah Evans, of course there was Garth Brooks, Brooks and Dunn. There's been a lot of country singers back then. Also there was Travis Tritt. Who's that one I'm thinking of? Can't think of her name. Pam Tillis. Pam Tillis was another one. Trisha Yearwood. You got a lot of variety there.
Interstate Travel Crew says Rascal Flats, Shenandoah, Faith Hill, Tim McGraw.
Yeah, Tim McGraw, Faith Hill, Shenandoah, Rascal Flats, Lone Star. There was Lone Star. There's another band. We could probably think of more as we go on.
Brad Paisley, Blackhawk.
Yeah. Brad Paisley, Blackhawk. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. The Tractors.
Lynn T15 says Aaron Tippon George, Strait, Alabama.
Yep. Aaron Tippin, George Strait, Alabama. The Statler Brothers.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says Kenny Chesney, Luke Bryan.
Yep, there's some more. Kenny Chesney, Luke Bryan. There's one I'm thinking of that shouldn't quit his day job. Oh, that's Interstate Travel Crew. We can't say we're a legal band. We don't sing very well.
Blog. Nightbot says 3,181 of LOL have been counted to date. Lynn T15 says LOL. Nightbot says 3,182 of LOL have been counted to date. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says never make that cut. No Nashville for you LOL.
Yeah, no Nashville for you. Who's that one guy that's horrible judge? The horrible speaking judge. What's his name? He'd probably say, that is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Simon Powell.
That's right. Simon Cowell would laugh at me. He'd probably say, what was the best advice your wife ever gave you? She's like, don't quit your day job. He'd probably sit there and say, you probably should listen to her.
Irish Bingo says checked out a few of those suggestions. Thank you.
Not a problem, Irish. Not a problem.
I do recommend Zach Bryan, younger guy, but he's definitely an upcoming great.
Well, see, like a lot of these people that you're probably gonna say Irish, I have no idea who they are. I mean, I don't follow nonstop new age country. I mean, when it comes at home, when we're at home, I mean, I've got my older country. I don't ever change the channel. Even like on our XM radio, our Sirius XM radio, we don't deviate much from the newer generation country.
I don't think you'd be disappointed. Ontario Can Bear says Gary.
Eric.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says on Bear.
Well, I don't know, Irish. I mean, I'd probably, I'm willing to give it a shot to see
Ontario
something.
Can Bear says hello Gary. Nightbot, hello Gary.
Hello,
How are you
Eric.
doing? Good to see you today.
sweet.
Ontario Conveyor says hello, Carmen. Nightbot, hello, Carmen. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
That looks so familiar. So very familiar.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hello, Eric Law. Nightbot, hello, Eric. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Botrix Official says, with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat, as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond. Thanks.
We definitely got somebody that's streaming today.
Irish Bingu says that bridge. Pretty sure I've seen a few in your streams.
Oh yeah. If you've been with us on this stretch quite a bit, yeah, you would have definitely
Ontario
seen it.
Conveyor says, by the way, Carmen, it's Eric, not Eric. His Interstate Travel Crew says, my bad, Eric. The main trucker legend says, hey Jerry. Irish Bingu says, Eric.
How's your day? While we go through this buffer. So what's up, the legendary trucker? How's your day? I think we're good for a buffer for a couple seconds.
The main trucker legend says, doing good, you.
We're doing all right. We're on our way back to the yard with our load. We're doing good. We'll actually have our 4 loads in for the week and be home by Thursday night and be home all day Friday. So we'll have a little halfway decent weekend. 2 days home, 2 strong days home, and that'll be good. Babes, by the way, I just found out what we're going to do tomorrow.
Irish Bingu says, what's MN? I am guessing WI is Wisconsin.
Yep.
John Larson Bloomer 69 asks, how's the drive?
Drive's been good, John. MN would be Minnesota abbreviated code. Minnesota. MN. You switch them
Mrs.
around.
Interstate Travel Crew says, oh boy.
Uh-huh. Oh boy is right. And if you switch the MN to the other way to NM, that would be New Mexico.
Boomer 69 asks what y'all doing tomorrow.
I can't say. I'm going to keep my wife in the loop. Can't say, John. I got to keep my wife in the loop.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, I'm not going if raining.
I didn't say about. Oh,
John
you can
Larson
still
Bloomer
go.
69 says LOL. Nightbot says 3,183 of LOL have been counted to date.
You can still go if it's raining. I guarantee you that. It's not like you're gonna melt away like I do. Remember, who's got no gray hairs? He ain't gonna melt away. I'll melt away.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says not on bike.
No, we're not going on the bike.
The main trucker legend says, yeah, I'm down in Dallas, Texas, picking up a load of steaks for Lake City, Florida.
Lake City, Florida. Is that coming from a JBS facility? Trucker legend?
Irish Bingu says, what bike do you have at MRS Interstate Travel Crew?
We have a Harley Davidson Ultra Classic. That's what we have.
John Larson Bloomer 69 asks, how long till you're in Green Bay?
2 hours,
Mrs.
44
Interstate Travel
minutes.
Crew says, color twisted cherry.
Actually, I think I still might have the picture on here yet, I thought. Here's a picture of our bike.
The main trucker legend says no Target distribution center in Lake City.
Oh, okay. So that's our bike right there, everybody. That's the color Twisted Cherry.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says nice bike. Irish Bingu says that's beautiful. The main trucker legend says sweet bike.
Well, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says, or I should say nice hog. Irish Bingu says more of a bobber person, I think.
What's up, Matthew? How you doing tonight? Rambler, what are you doing way over there? I swear, everybody must have called it an early week this week. Seeing trucks parked that I normally don't see during the week parked. Good to hear, Matt. You're doing good.
Anyway, I gotta run. Take it easy.
You too, Irish.
The main
Have
trucker
a great
legend
night.
says, I noticed that on my down from Wisconsin.
Ah, nice. Thanks, Matt.
Irish Bingu says, at Rose Interstate Travel Crew. says, good night, a Tarish Bingu. The main trucker legend says, I guess it's just being Gary run to the highways right now.
Yeah. So, when did you do Trucker Legend? Did you take a load out of Wisconsin? If you did, where was that from? Come on now, there was just a tower just not far
I meant
from
to
it.
say, Gary, it's just you and me running the highways.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Gary, what GPS you're running? I got Trucker Path I'm using.
I don't use Trucker Path. After they've kind of updated everything, I don't use Trucker Path. The only time I ever really need to use Trucker Path is if I'm like getting into a really tight spot. But pretty much the GPSs, I had one that died on me earlier this year that had all my rest stops in, all my fuel stops in, every place that I was in through the USA over the course of time of my 20 plus years. I had that all locked into my one GPS, and of course that one took a crap. So I'm just kind of now just dealing with having to do things the old-fashioned way. I mean, if it was a new truck stop, I even put If it was, like I said, if it was a new truck stop, I put the new address in there, and I always knew where they were. I knew where every truck. I had thousands of spots.
Thanks to Lynn15, who is not only a our Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have Lynn15 as our chat family. A huge thank you. The main trucker legend says that sucks, Gary.
It did. It sure did. And that one was just, like I said, that gas station up ahead, if I had a rest stop ahead, that one we mainly just used just for stopping purposes. And then, you know, if we weren't able to get to a stopping, and let's say we had to park on an off-ramp, well then, you know, I would just go ahead and park on an off-ramp. Now, my other GPS has every location that we've ever been to since we've been with whatever company it has that I've been with. I've got a sizable SD card in there for storage, so it's a lot in there.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Can you leap to the correct conclusion and name the sport in which Frenchman Eric Nabbit became a world champion in 1990? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
But yeah, I mean, basically, right now with the price of GPSs, it's not worth buying one. Not right now. $600-700 for a GPS, it's like, sheesh, forget that.
Thank you for rating me with
Welcome in,
JB Dominate is rating in from streaming plus script racing online. Mike says, be sure to follow or subscribe to JB Dominate at URL.
JB Dominate rated your channel with 3 viewers. Awesome, and thanks JB Dominate.
WZBot JB Dominate.
Shout out to these
292 rate the channel with 3 viewers. Simon ATL today JB Dominate rated your channel with 3 viewers. Shout out to JB Dominate. Let's get ready to raid J Dominate streams.
Shout out to JB Dominate.
Get ready to copy the message. Trucking to drifting truckers turn drifters. Let's see those sick moves, JB Dominate. Big champ. Nightbot yells raid alarm, alert, alert. Lynn T15 says welcome in raiders. The main trucker legend says yeah, that's a rip-off for GPS.
It is.
That's why I have mine on my iPhone and my iPad. FrostyTools.com says Eric Navitt showcased his equestrian excellence by becoming the world champion in show jumping in 1990. JB Dominate says howdy howdy. Lynn T15 says JB hello.
So how was the drifting practice, JB? Hint, hint.
JB Dominate says at Lit 15.
Hey, Gio. How you doing tonight?
I need a lot of work to beat Mrs. ITC. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol. Nightbot says 3,184 of lol have been counted to date. JB Dominate says OB lurking like usual.
No worries, JB.
Stream much love, happy trucking.
Copy that. Happy lurking, JB. Practice a little bit more.
Blog. Nightbot says 3,185 of lol have been counted to date. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, oh, by the way, hi California DK. JB Dominate says lol hello number 1 DQ. Nightbot says 3,186 of lol have been counted to date. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, correction California number 2 DK. JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 3,187 of lol have been counted to date.
I think somebody forgot about number 3. Not bad for a first timer. JB Dominate says, well, I rest nicely, knowing it'll never be the number 1 truck here. Oh, yeah. You could be, though, JB. You could be. You just got to get a couple years and hundreds of miles underneath your belt.
No way I can catch up to how many miles you have.
Well, it'll take about 20 plus years, that's for sure.
Now number 1 DK, I can do that.
If you win.
20 years easy.
Oh, yeah. But you gotta also try making 48 states in under 15 years.
Good stuff, Gary. Much love as always. See y'all soon.
You too, JB. Enjoy the lurk.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, happy lurking, JB.
You know, it's funny. I see a tower over yonder there, which doesn't even look like a cell phone tower. I don't even know
JB
what the heck
Dominate
that
says,
thing
I appreciate that. Thank you, DK.
is. And then we got a tower on the other side over here. No idea. That one actually looks like a tower.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew asks, so where what's tomorrow agenda?
Can't
JB
tell
Dominate
ya.
Raiders, make sure to follow.
I can't tell you there, babes. You'll have to wait till when I get home. Which will be in about roughly, figure about 3 hours, give or take. Got to get back to the yard. I got to unload the truck.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says at JB IBDQ, law.
So yeah, you'll just have to wait till I get home. We'll be in town. That's the only thing you need to know. We'll be in town.
Parole Plebs yells, Gary.
What's up, hero?
I'm alive.
There you are alive. Good to hear. Good to hear. Everything go all right? Was the drive good? 6 hours there and back?
Linty15 says, so at Hero Plebs. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Hero Plebs at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Hero Plebs' channel to URL. Prostitutes.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 22 minutes. Linty15 says, Plebs morning. Hero Plebs says, was a nice day, great weather for a drive.
Good to hear, hero.
Good
Good to
morning,
hear.
Linty15.
What did you do to yourself? How many he go?
If a lot of you have not followed Hero Plebs, he is a great, very great streamer. I guarantee you'll have a great time in his stream. Give him definitely a huge
Air
follow.
love, some of my clips.
That's right. You got funny clips. You got a great channel over there. So make sure you give him a follow. Don't miss out his next streams. Make sure those notifications are rung so you know when he goes live.
Just a heads up, I'm not a PG streamer.
I know that. I know that. Have a good one, Matt. And yeah, he is not a PG streamer, so parental discretion is advised. We don't mind what you guys do in your channels. It's definitely what you guys decide to do in your channels. But in ours, we definitely like to keep ours PG for the younger generation that want to get into trucking. So we definitely try to keep our shed very clean.
Yes, sir.
That's so clean, I wonder why my toothbrush tastes like chlorine bleach after I'm done.
Nightbot says rules on interstate travel through on Twitch are 1. No cussing or attacking others in chat. 2. No drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun. Rural Pleb says love this channel. Get to see the good us. JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 3,188 of lol have been counted to date.
That's how well we keep our chat clean. Somebody's been using my toothbrush again. And that's right, a lot of you get to see the U.S. that you might not get to see, or else later on down the road, if you ever visit the U.S., you'll definitely know, oh, hey, Gary traveled this, or I remember this very well. Take this way all the way here, let's go here, here, here.
Try asking Nightbot what's good to eat or miss. Type this command search. Ask the question of food or something else. Try it. Keep it clean or be banned from channel. Heroic Pleb says sorry, lost mine.
You lost your toothbrush?
says one type to dictionary, then a word or define, and then the word or two words, and Nightbot will do the rest.
You lost your toothbrush, Hero? How do you lose your toothbrush?
JB Dominate says that's why he's using horse law.
Oh, no wonder why. Ah. Now that'll explain the chlorine bleach. Huh. Who knew? If it ain't Queen taking my wild cherry Pepsi and my taters, it's Hero using my toothbrush.
Law. Nightbot says 3,189 of law have been counted to date.
I was wondering why my lucky liquid gold was missing. I'll get you, my pretties. Man, they really got some buildings over there. Holy moly. Long buildings. Woof. Woofda.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew asks Docs.
Docs? You still worried about what we're doing tomorrow?
Heroic Pleb says, well, Twitch is doing Twitch things again. I'm back.
Well, welcome back, Carol. Welcome back. You probably end up having to do an update.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says no. I got plans. Log.
You got
Nightbot
plans.
says 3,190 of log have been counted to date.
Oh, probably them kind of plans.
Girl Cliff says it just puts me on other channels out in no work.
Oh, yeah, that happened to us too, Zero. Or not Zero, Hero. That has happened to us too. All of a sudden you're watching a channel and boom, you're switched to a different channel. We've had that happen. We have had that happen. That very same thing.
Says she's going to practice drifting.
Oh, yeah. Probably with the Equinox.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says law. Nightbot says 3,191 of law have been counted to date.
I can't-
Klebs yells, how annoying is it?
Oh, it's annoying, Hero. And,
Patricia says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices hit. Click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see.
I don't think I can
How awesome
afford
is
any
that
more
for all
drifting
mobile
tires.
users? You clips could show up in future live streaming.
I don't think I can really afford any more drifting tires. Some things are expensive.
JB Dominates says law. Nightbot says 3,192 of law have been counted to date. JB Dominate says you're telling me I am going bankrupt if you're trying to beat Carmen.
Well, you know, I try my best, JB. I try my best. I gotta make sure she's the best drift king or drift queen. You know that, right?
Law. Nightbot says 3,193 of law have been counted to date. JB Dominate says that's why you work so much.
Yeah, it is.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says tagging along with dress shopping.
Oh, that's why. Well, then if it's not raining, I'll just go take the Harley.
Girl Pleb says, well, I just want to say thank you to the community. In 9 months, we have hit 276 followers. And I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone for the love and support.
Always, Hero. You'll always have our support. And hopefully, when we're offline and if you're ever online, we got you on our suggested channels. So hopefully we'll help you get some more followers in the meantime when we're not live. But we're always willing to
JB
help
Dominate
out.
says, you bet, hero, we're a family here. Girl Pleb says, I appreciate that. Zeroska1590 says, hi, hero. Nightbot, hi, hero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, hero. Girl Plebs yells, what's up, Zero? JB Dominate says that windshield has seen better days.
Yeah, and I just washed the windshield earlier today. I mean, I kind of got the truck washed a little bit today, and yeah, you should see the rest of the windshield.
Triple Psycho Gaming says at Zeroska1590, old man alert runner.
Zero, old man alert, old man alert.
Zeroska1590 says lol devil man.
I
Nightbot
think-
says 3,194
I
of
think
lol
Zero
have been
was
counted
just
to date.
hugging Mr. Cuddles. I think that's what he was doing. That's why you didn't see him for a while. He is taking a nap.
Girl Clip says Zero found me, gotta run.
Yeah, that's right. Have a good one if you'd have taken off, Hero.
says no rocking chair this season, citizen.
That's
Hero
right.
Club says no, sir. Just having a joke.
Copy that, Hero. Copy that. No worries. No worries.
What's up at Chaplain Jethro 55? Triple Psycho Gaming says at Hero Plebs, yes run, different country needs be.
Yep.
Zeroska 1590 says, I was fighting the Negvior on her driveway, and the lady next to her called the cops on her. It was funny.
Again?
Pleb says, at Triple Psycho Gaming, I'm already across the world. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, hello hero, GTS1.
You get-
Minibot, hello hero, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
You getting problems with her again? Good Lord.
Triple Psycho Gaming says, at a Hero Pleb same, here we safe.
What, you guys don't want to come over to the U.S. and see us nutty people? I mean, we might be funny looking, but I mean, we're still over here.
Hero Pleb says, can't wait.
Well, come on over.
Zeroska 1590 says, yep, she got I-paved today with no permit and big agreement for a tiny driveway.
Oh,
Hero
boy.
Pleb says got like 11 months left.
11 months. 11 months. So she got a fine then, Zero? What did she do? Blacktop or put concrete down? Please tell me it was concrete. That'd be funny.
Zeroska 1590 says blacktop and not sure what she got yet, but I sure find out soon.
Oh, you'll find out.
Miss
You'll
Cheddar
find
yells,
out.
hey there.
Miss Cheddar, how you doing today? How's your day?
Good, how are you? Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, it's called the Good Neighbor Policy Law.
The good neighbor policy? I don't think there's such a good neighbor policy over there, Chaplain, with his neighbor. We are doing very well, Miss Cheddar. This is our last load of the week. We are heading back with 2 hours and 11 minutes to go yet before we arrive back in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Believe it or not, home of the Green Bay Packers. No, I am not a football fan, but I figured I'd just say
Zeroska
that.
1590 says, I know she was very mad, and I was laughing my rear off at her.
Was her veins popping through her forehead, Zero? Oh, we just had enough monster. Woo, we got lucky. We're not going to turn into Betty White before we're back. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Nightbot says, we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroska 1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email.
Well, that should make it all the way back to the earth.
Plebs yells, I have a massive problem. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says I heard that.
Heard what? I didn't open one up. I didn't open up a monster can. I just finished what I had in the bottle. Houston, we got a massive problem. Hero Plebs has got a problem. What's the problem, Houston?
Hero Plebs yells, I'm out of coffee.
Oh, good Lord. Hero Plebs is out of coffee. We need a coffee stat.
It's a problem.
It is a problem.
Send help, I need an adult. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says a bottle.
A bottle? What about my
Lynn
bottle?
T15 says hot beverage, hot beverage, hot beverage, hot beverage.
Yeah, there's some coffee. Lynn's offering coffee. She's got the coffee ready.
Patrick Official says, with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat, as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond. Thanks. Hero Plebs yells, I'm coming at Lip 15.
We're gonna see Hero like running across water, like super fast.
Leave front door unlocked.
Yeah. He's gonna probably need new shoes by the time he hits land because those shoes will be wore out going across the water that fast. Building getting put up here.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says stop traffic, Hero is out of coffee.
Receiver and customer pickup. Doesn't say on the building what the building is. That's right, stop traffic. Hero is out of coffee.
Hero Plebs yells, gonna be the new lighting liquid.
That's right. You're gonna make oh man, I can't think of that
See
one
Chaplain
cartoon.
Jethro 55 knows what's up.
JB was talking about the windshield. Holy moly, there's some bugs on there. Why is it they always gotta land like right there? Or here, but right there. Really?
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a wild ride today. Hero Plebs is loving the channel and the laughs, while Nightbot keeps the lol count climbing. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is off dress shopping, and there's talk of drifting and coffee emergencies hot beverage. Zeroscope 1590's got neighborhood drama, and everyone's gearing up for winter trucking challenge. As y'all keep it safe, I gotta make some phone calls. I will be back soon if you're on still.
Copy that, Hero. We understand. Wait a minute, he's gonna probably use my toothbrush again. Barbie Land.
Pinoy 219 says good day. How is going today? I see no traffic that is a plus.
Yeah? How are you doing today, Piney? How's your day been? How's your week?
I'm here, just woke up, and it is Thursday morning.
Wow. Well, we're still on Wednesday yet. At least for, well, it's almost 7:22 or 7:13 p.m. Wednesday night.
Matrix with time zone, haha.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Says man where you are driving just screams Midwest law.
Oh, it is Midwest, Miss Cheddar. It is Midwest. Now this section of road's not really bad. It's just bumpy at times and everything else, but this is probably one of the roads that I still tolerate here in Wisconsin. Now if I was going in from 94 from the south all the way up to Minnesota, I would find that trip completely boring. And I mean, that's a good solid, probably about 3 hours, probably from the south of Wisconsin all the way up to the Minnesota state line is one boring trip. So normally if I gotta go into Minnesota, I'll usually get off after a while to go a different way into Minnesota. So it breaks up that interstate, because otherwise it's like I've traveled it so many times that it's absolutely boring to me. Absolutely boring. But out here on this highway, normally we have a lot of problems with buffering, which we've been doing fairly good tonight. I think the new internet that we've got has been doing fairly well. I mean, we had some here and there, but yes, this is definitely Midwest driving.
I don't blame you. The Midwest is flat and boring.
Yeah, it can be. But like if you ever go into Texas from north to south, or Wyoming or Montana, east to west, I mean, it takes you almost a day and a half to get through them states. It really does make for a very long ride. I mean, I've been in Texas all the way down to Brownsville, Texas, come all the way back up to the very tip. I mean, and that is a very long trip. Florida's not really bad, but I mean, if you go on the turnpike, you can get through there probably about just under a day and a half. But I mean, some of these states that are got the real length, those are the real boring states.
Thanks for the good chat this morning, by the way.
No problem. No problem. Glad to have been part of it. But yeah, for doing this over 20-some years, I'll kind of give you a small little background. I mean, I've got 22, 23 years into this already. I've already been to all 48 states in under 15 years. The reason how I got into all 48 states is when I was hauling expedited. And with expedited, that's with a co-driver. So there's a lot of states that I've got to see just being in with a team driver. And I mean, I've seen a lot in my time. And I really don't need to push myself again to see everything.
Oh, wow.
But even then, I mean, it was like at the time when I was hauling expedited, I was married to my phone. I would have been, if I wanted to take a trip.
I will have to ask my father-in-law how many he's been to.
But for me doing the expedited, I was married to my phone for almost like 3-4 years. And after a while, I just got sick of being married to my phone because if like we had a family function, we would have to take 2 separate cars. I would have a travel bag, I'd have everything in there, an extra set of clothes, a pillow, a blanket, and my paperwork, and we'd have to go to family functions separately. And if I got called, I'd have to leave the family function just to go on the road. And normally we always had to be within like 45 minutes of the terminal. And so normally if I was a long ways away, longer than 45 minutes, I'd probably have to reject the load because I could, but it wasn't a good life.
Oh, that would suck.
Yeah. Especially like it probably would really suck if somebody was getting married, but but normally something like that, I would turn it down, but I mean, some guys, they didn't want to take the run, or they found out who the team driver was. They didn't want to travel with them, so they would have to call somebody else. But normally, I had 2-3 other drivers that I would definitely go with. And when they would call me, I was like, well, did you call the other driver? And he was like, yeah, your other driver, out of the 3 we prescribed, one of them is going. So we've even had it where we went on a trip. We went to California, came back. We weren't even in the yard 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and they asked us if we wanted to go back out to Georgia. So it was like, all right, let's load up and get out of here. So, I mean, I've done that, but I was also still getting paid yet from going out to California, and we still had like 7, 8, 9 hours yet to go before we would get done getting paid for that. So when we would go down to Georgia that time, by the time we got back, we could be home for a couple days and still be getting paid yet. But when we went down to Georgia, that's when I had my first steer blowout. That one sucked.
That had to be nice, though.
It is nice, but, after a while, other than being married to the phone and not being home, I mean, I think I'm home. Being a normal solo driver, I think I was home more than what I was with being a team driver. I was gone a lot more being a team driver. Because, I mean, the money was there and the runs were good. I mean, we're getting paid almost $8 a mile. So between 2 drivers, that's almost like $4 a mile. It varied sometimes with the rate. Maybe the lowest we would see is probably $3.50 a mile, maybe up to like $10 a mile, just for both drivers. But it depended upon how quick the load had to get down there. But with my co-drivers that I had, I mean, they both thought the same way as me.
My father-in-law just switched from long haul to local, so he could be home 2 days a week.
And you know what? Someday, maybe, when I get my day cab done, I might do the same thing. I might just end up saying, well, you know what? I don't need to be on the road overnight on the week. All I need to do is just take maybe 1 or 2 loads during the week, and I could still make good money with my own truck and just be home more. Because like what I don't get done at home during the week, I'm shoving that through on the weekend, trying to get as much done before I go back out on the road. So like, people ask me if I play ATS or farm sim. I don't have the time for it. I simply don't have the time for it. Because I'm trying to catch up on stuff that I can't get done during the week, just on the weekend. How many years does,
No, you truckers are hard workers, and I definitely couldn't do what you do.
So your father-in-law, how many years has he been on the road, Miss Cheddar? Because the next time you see him, I want you to definitely give him a message to him from us. Thank you for his years of service in the trucking industry.
I want to say 30 plus.
That's a long time. That's a very long time.
He started when my hubby was young.
Copy that. But definitely tell him from us, thank you for his years of service in the trucking industry.
You guys received more respect because you guys deserve it.
Yeah, but a lot of people that are in these other passenger cars, they don't feel that way. They just, they don't care and rather just cut us off because they need to get somewhere or they don't want to be stuck behind a semi. And, I can understand if we blow a tire or something, you don't want to be behind a semi. But,
219 says, here is a comparison for you. I have been to over 123 places outside of the US, but have only drove from San Diego to Tampa. That is the extent of my traveling in the US.
That's a good set of miles, though, from San Diego to Tampa. That is a good set of miles. I mean, I've driven all the way from Washington State all the way to Mississippi already. That's a good long miles, and that's even going through the Rocky Mountains at the highest point. I think it was on I-84 that runs up and through there. That's an adventure itself, just going through there. Because it's not 65 up there. You're lucky if you're getting 35 miles an hour way up in that atmosphere. Because there's curves in there left and right, and you're coming down a grade. So there's a lot you got to worry about when you're coming out of that interstate in through like Idaho and also Oregon.
Miss Cheddar says those passes are crazy.
Yeah, they are. They're very crazy. I mean, we caught the tail end in California of the traffic going through there. And I mean, it was like, geez Louise, how do people deal with this on a daily basis? I mean, getting to work, you almost got to leave
My father-in-law travels them all the time.
For like California, you almost got to leave 3 hours in advance just to make sure you get to work. That's how bad it is. even your dad, Miss Cheddar, I mean, even for what he does, he's an important part of the trucking industry. He makes sure that the places that need the parts get their parts. So he's also a very important person. That's one thing that I admire about your dad. He definitely helps and keeps the trucking industry supplied with the parts that when they order them, that they get out to them so they can get the trucks fixed.
Enjoys his new job, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know he did say that. He thinks he probably lost a little bit of weight because I think he said that he walks like 3 miles a day.
Hanoi 219 says, in 22 years being in the Navy, I did 13 Westpacks, which is 6 months or more, being gone away from home. I spent more time away than being home in San Diego.
Yeah. For those that are serving a branch of government, you guys got it worse than anybody. Because you don't get to see family if you are out at sea or whatever else, the Army, the Navy, Marines. You guys don't ever get to see home unless you absolutely get to go home. So for you guys, I mean, there's the biggest sacrifice right there of not being able to see your family. There's a lot of people.
Even when you do get home, you start workups for the next deployment, about 1.5 months after the Westpac.
Right. Now, like, we do have another person on here that's a mechanic. Yard Gnome Gaming. He's a mechanic that works on the trucks. So I mean, everybody that has some part of the trucking industry, whether it's a dispatch, a planner, a mechanic, a tow truck driver, everything. Dump truck, sanitation, fire truck. Everybody's got a part in this that, that a lot of people just don't give the respect to them for what they do. But, like a car that wants to just cut off a truck, it's like that's like disrespect there. But, then they wonder why, well, there ain't no food in a grocery store. Well, maybe that truck that they cut off got into an accident and all the product is laying all over the road. And they got nobody to blame but themselves because the truck's all over the road and everything else. Even if you're a delivery driver, hauling a little cube van, refrigerator to dry.
Everybody has a role in the world, regardless of job.
Yeah, that's true, Prairie. That's true. That's absolutely true. What you got planned for the weekend? Miney, what you got planned? What has everybody got planned for the weekends coming up? she's going to be gone sometime tomorrow. I'll have to do my adventure on my own. Ah, well.
Miss Jetter says, I am not sure what we are doing yet. Probably some shopping.
Ah, okay. Oh, I remember when your dad, Miss Cheddar, was saying about that he had, what was it that he did? He cooked something up, and he kind of forgot about it. Oh, what was that? Was it taters or something?
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Which country led the charge by being the first to ratify the United Nations Charter in 1945, signaling a new era of international cooperation? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Miss Jetter asks his wings, ad. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do, and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more, type Prime or Type Turbo. Pinoy219 says I did things backwards in life. I did 22 years Navy, then went to college. Got my associate's, bachelor's, and master's degree, which the Navy paid for. Then
Welcome back, Miss
says
Jenner.
Nicaragua was the trailblazer in ratifying the United Nations Charter in 1945, setting the stage for a global commitment to peace and diplomacy.
But yes, it was his wings, Miss Cheddar. It was his wings. But, you know, sometimes you gotta have a little crispy wings. You can't always have perfect wings every time. Somebody's having a campfire.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says still not back to the yard. How much longer before you get to the yard? Just curious.
1 hour, 31 minutes. We're eager to get back into the yard just as well, Storm. We're eager to get back to the yard as quick as possible.
Heroic Plebs yells, who turn the lights out.
I don't know, I think Mother Nature's turning the lights out. Gosh darn it. Turn the lights back on. It'll definitely be a little after 9 o'clock. Yeah, it's rude, all right. You ain't kidding, it's rude.
Oh wait, I stole her lights.
You
Storm
stole the
Gaming
lights?
Official 200,423 says, I don't want you to get back to the yard, because that's when stream ends.
Oh, yeah.
Merch prices, stickers too for $5, pin cozies $5,
Unfortunately, they
bookmarks
have
are $1. Hats are $10, mouse pads $14, t-shirts
Good Lord, that's a
$15,
double
hoodies and zip-up hoodies price will vary. Contact Zero's email. Miss Cheddar says, all right, I gotta get my kids ready for bed and little Maud's stuff ready for bed.
Copy
Thanks
that,
for the
Miss
chat.
Cheddar.
Safe travels.
Thank you for stopping in, Miss Cheddar. Always good to see you. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Don't be afraid to stop in and just say hi once.
Of course I will be back.
10-4. 10-4.
Heroic Pleb says I will share. I can send it back in 14 hours.
14 hours? Come on. Why 14?
Wait, nope, 11 hours.
11 hours. 11 hours. I gotta wait 11 hours? What if I wanted it for like maybe 3 hours? Now, if we were more in the midsummer, yeah, then you would still be in the dark yet there, Hero. But as we're progressing into fall.
Pinoy 219 says, funny thing. Last time I went home was like 7 years ago to go back to Florida from Philippines. The immigration guy asked me where have you been for the last 7 years. He could not believe I was gone that long. Heroic
Really?
says, well, if you're due as you're told and go to sleep, you can have it back faster.
Oh, well, I'll probably go home and go to sleep right away because I'll probably be burned out by the time I get home. There's a lot of things you guys don't know what I do after stream. I gotta unload the truck. I gotta get my paperwork.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says bug guts on your personal vehicle. They bake onto the paint of your car, and it gets hard to get off unless you got bug tar.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Or a good pressure washer. We got a good majority of them off today when we kind of washed the truck today. Got the reefer washed out, and then it's like, well, screw it. We're gonna wash the truck too.
Heroic Plebs yells, I got coffee.
Coffee? Hero's got coffee. It's not gonna turn into Betty White.
But now I am out of coffee.
You had coffee, but you're now out of coffee? How in the world did that happen?
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says then buy more coffee.
Yeah, you're definitely going to have to keep a lot of coffee in the house. Well, I don't really want to put on the wipers because then
Heroic Plebs says I'm not buying it.
All right.
It's a hotel, it's free.
Oh, that's why.
HW 2019 says let's see CRST would accept me.
I don't know. Did you try Schneider, HW? Try Schneider. JB Hunt, well, JB Hunt, no. JB Hunt wouldn't want to train you.
Pinoy 219 says I am sure there is a lot of cleanup when you park. Then quick maintenance on your truck and grease things.
Yeah, there's always that. So for a lot of you that don't know what I got to do after we cut our stream, so we get back to the yard, we got to go in, get our paperwork signed, then I got to take the truck through inspection bay, and I got to wait for them to go through everything, and if we need the truck needs us monthly, because every month the trucks always get looked at. If there's something wrong, they're out of the ordinary, all that gets going through. By the time I get...
HW 2019 says they wouldn't hire it.
By the time we get out of there, then we got to go park the trailer.
says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
So then once we get out of the inspection bay, we got to park the trailer, unhook. It either goes in the loaded line or empty line, depending upon what trailer gets brought in, which we're bringing live load product in. So we'll bring it back in, put it in the loaded line, we'll unhook, get out of the truck, park it over there into the spot where we park, and then I got to unload everything that's in here, like whatever food I might have left or something I need to take home. Do an inventory of what I got for Pepsi, Monster, get my truck started, get it warmed up, and then by then, it usually takes anywhere between 25 minutes to an hour to get just to go home. So yeah, it takes a lot for what a lot of you don't see.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, checking Prince Albert.
What's up, Rick?
says evening interstate travel crew.
Welcome back, Sassy Gulls.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says weather Prince Albert. Nightbot says weather for Prince Albert. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 65F, 18C. The wind is blowing from the SA at 11 miles per hour, 18 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 43%.
43%? That ain't bad.
Hero Plebs yells, wait or we live on YouTube.
Yeah, we are also live on YouTube. Yes, Rick, we are glad to be heading back to the yard. We are glad to be heading back to the yard.
HW 2019 says hopefully Rumble.
No, not Rumble. Rumble, until Rumble figures out how to get their single stream key instead of multiple different stream keys. I don't see us going to Rumble. Sassy Gulls for the Dice 1, add it all together as one. Dice 1. Exclamation point, Dice 1. We have that all the way up to Dice 8. You can do it 8 dice roll if you want.
Hero Pleb says YouTube.
For YouTube Hero, basically it's the same name. We got 2 channels actually
Nightbot
on there.
says Sassy Gulls 3 dice roll is 6 next try in 35 seconds.
So for our YouTube, it's the same as Interstate Travel Crew, and then we also have Interstate Travel TV.
HW 2019 says if I do trucking, I don't mind doing Rumble.
Right. Well, the only thing is with Rumble, the last I did here is they still had, you had to get like a multiple pass key or stream key every time, and that's one reason why we don't do it. I ain't going through that hassle just to stream out to have multiple stream keys. Hopefully that windshield looks better for you all. It looks that way better. Yeah, that does look better. I got rid of that bug.
Hero
Bye-bye.
Pleb says, what was the second one, Bus?
The second one was Interstate Travel TV.
HW 2019 says I used to do kick.
And we also have the Kick Interstate Travel Crew on there on Kick, which we haven't been on there for a while because we've had other things going on for a while. So definitely make sure you got us all followed on under all of those platforms.
Super Will says 3. 4.
When's the Silver Ghost due for the next service? Let's see here. Where do I got it written down? It's got about another 20,000 miles to go yet.
Act. Hero Pleb says can't find the TV one.
Now you're looking under Interstate Travel TV. Lynn, if you can, post the links in there for that.
Click on the link page is unavailable.
Well, that's weird. There's a lot of things I gotta work on with stream stuff.
I am trying Lynn T15 says INTERSTATERAVELCREWHTTPS:// Baroque Pleb says my name is Plebs for a reason.
That one would be Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Post the ones, Lynn, for YouTube. Interstate Travel Crew and also Interstate Travel TV, please.
Lynn T15 says Interstate Travel Crew URL.
There'd be the YouTube. For a lot of you on looking for us under YouTube, that'd be Interstate Travel Crew.
Official says, with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat, as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond. Thanks.
Gonna do.
Fly Kidder asks, will we get a face reveal?
We've done face reviews. You can ask people. We've done face reviews. Definitely want everybody to do tonight. From where you're at in your location in the world, definitely in the chat, put exclamation point, check in, space, and then where you are at. Don't put your address, just the location of the city that you're at. That's all we need. We don't want nobody doxing anybody. And right there in the lower right hand corner, you'll see the globe. Your name will be on that globe of where you checked in around the world. A lot of times that I've been in camera, either cleaning the windshield or anything else. If you're not always watching, you might have missed those times when we were in front of a camera.
Crew says Interstate Travel TV link URL.
There you go, Hero. We got it for you.
HW 2019 says, check-in 17,512. Nightbot says, use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. Stream DJ Bot says at HW 2019 checked in from Columbia, Pennsylvania, 17512, USA, 40.053894, minus 76.49100093. Local time, September 11th, 8:59 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. HW 2019 says sometimes you've gone faster than Twitch.
Yeah. That happens. It does happen.
I meant YouTube.
Well, the way everything is set set up on YouTube is a little bit different than
Prostitutes.com
Twitch.
says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Twitch. The curious pack gathers around interstate travel crew. The weather is checked, dice are rolled, and the tribe seeks to connect across platforms. YouTube links flutter like leaves in the wind, while time zones dance in a global rhythm. As winter approaches, our nomadic leader warns of silence in the snowy wilderness snowflake. Will there be a face reveal? Stay tuned.
So with the other platform, YouTube, they've got a low latency or an ultra low latency I can set up. If I go ultra low, then it really kind of delays it. It almost, the responses that you would hear compared to Twitch and YouTube would be almost 45 to a minute, 15 seconds long. So we just kind of keep it on low latency so that it's not such a delay. The ultra low latency sometimes can be beneficial, but regardless of what it happens, I mean, when we're streaming, we're sending this stuff out, you know, and basically we gotta just do what we gotta do. But as many platforms as we can stream at one time, it definitely makes it kind of hard sometimes. If we just only did Twitch, we'd probably maybe not have as many problems. I know we'd have a lot of non-technical issues, but for the most part, when you do a multi-stream, it can be a lot harder. It's like trying to have two computers and play an ATS on the same two computers and trying to do it with one controller in each hand.
HW 2019 says, I have 2% one for ripping music for my dad, other is for gaming. Maybe two more from church who have no use for them anymore. I was thinking of using for experience. Dr. Supercial yells at Jacob Strucking.
Welcome in, Prairie!
Prostitutes.com says, Sorry, Jacob Strucking is rating you for streaming American Truck Simulator.
Jacob's Trucking
Nightbot
rated your
says,
channel
be sure
with
to
3
follow or
viewers.
Welcome
subscribe
in,
to
Awesome,
Jacob
and thanks,
Strucking
Jacob's
at
Trucking.
URL. WZBot Jacob
How you doing,
Strucking,
Jacob?
169, rate the channel with 3 views. Dr. Supercial says, go follow at Jacob Strucking's channel, URL. Samuel yells, Ray Jacobs Trucking rated your channel with 3 views. FastyTools.com yells,
Shout
"Let's
out
get
to
ready raid
Jacobs Trucking."
Trucking stream. Hourglass, give me a moment to craft a tailored raid message. Get ready to copy the message. Sound Alert says, shout out to Jacobs Trucking. FrostyTools.com says, trucking together, trucking together, trucking together. We just rolled in from IRL highways to join Jacobs Trucking's virtual roads. PodChamp, let's keep on truck. HW 2019 says, raid.
How you doing tonight, Jacob?
Says, welcome raiders. Quatrix Official
Hope
says,
everybody
with
enjoyed
winter
your
coming upon
stream.
us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat, as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond. Thanks. Jacobs Trucking says, hello there, driver. How are you doing?
We're doing
Neighbor,
good,
hello
Jacob.
there.
How are
How
you?
doing?
Jacob is
Good to see you
a
today.
fellow
Jacobs
Sim
Trucking
Breaker
says,
stream
okay. Oh, we
team.
have fun.
Make sure everybody, make sure you give Jacobs Trucking a follow. How's everything been going with you, Jacob?
King of Big Rig Hauling says, hey there, Gary. Nightbot says, you sure, King of Big Rig Hauling, you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day, and I love it. Nom nom.
Well, it's good you had fun, Jacob. It's good that you had fun. But yes, definitely Jacobs Trucking is a fellow Simbreaker stream team member. Definitely make sure you give him a follow. He does a lot of great content over there on his stream. Make sure you definitely check it out. You got big plans for the weekend, Jacob?
Jacobs Trucking says, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Copy that, Jacob. Copy that. Oof. King and Queen, how's been your day? Good to see you both.
Nightbot says, you sure, King of Big Rig Hauling, you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day, and I love it. Nom nom. King of Big Rig Hauling says, hey there, Gary, what's up? Use
Not a lot.
check
On my way
location greater
home.
than. Location can be a city, state,
On my
province,
way to
country,
get back to
airport,
the yard.
postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
Just trying to get back to the yard.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, nice. Interstate Travel Crew says, so at King of Big Rig Hauling. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to King of Big Rig Hauling at URL. FrostyTools.com says, thank you. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 27 minutes. Quatrix Official says, go follow at King of Big Rig Hauling's channel to URL.
Please.
Is this the clip where you put it on the trailer? Oh no, he's going Baja. Oh, there it goes.
Cheer
Quatrix
20.
Official yells at
Jacobs Trucking,
Thank
cheer
you for
20
the
bits.
Thanks,
WZ
Jacob, for the
says
20
Jacobs Trucking
bits.
has just given 20 bits. 28 United States cents. Sound Alerts yells Jacobs Trucking cheered 20 bits.
Thank you very much, Jacob, for the 28 bits.
Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Racing Queen at URL. Quatrix Official says, go follow at Heavy Racing Queen's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 26 minutes. Jacobs Trucking says, you're welcome.
That's a big job box. Holy crap. What are you got in there, dude? Gold?
Happy Racing Queen says thanks for the shout out.
No worries, Queen. No worries. Showing some support back to the channel family. Queen, did you figure out what you needed to do for a restream?
HW 2019 says, let's see Maverick would hire me.
So, HW, when you're filling out applications, is this like a nationwide application server that gets your name out there to all the trucking companies, or are you doing these individually?
No, individually only.
Okay, all right.
Jacob's Trucking says, so how is everyone doing tonight?
I'm doing very well, Jacob. Like I said, we're just trying to get back to the yard so we can cut up our week for, shut down our week for the week. Come back on Sunday. So at least it's better than not getting back on Friday and have a really short weekend. So I'll still have a kind of a couple day weekend off. But other than that, the drive's been good. Other than the traffic that we had a little bit in Minnesota coming through the Twin Cities. But other than that, it's been a good day. Other than the other thing is we had to wait for our load to get ready, but the drive has been fairly good the whole night.
Nightbot says, try asking Nightbot what's good to eat or miss. Type this command, search. Ask the question of food or something else. Try it. Keep it clean or be banned from channel. Jacob's Trucking says, oh, okay, nice safe travel home.
Thanks, Jacob. You have a great weekend. And like I said, we got our check-in globe going over in the right-hand corner there. You can definitely hit the exclamation point check-in, space, and then the zip code, city, or state that you ever want to put in there, so you can put your pin into the where you're at around the world. If you've already put a check-in in already, you do not have to put one in because it'll already be in there. So if you definitely want to show your spot where you're showing support for us around the world, we gladly, highly would like to see that. That's weird. Lynn, no worries, no worries. Oh wait, if you're on a mobile device, you need babes, if you're on a mobile device, you need to upgrade. I had that issue a couple days ago. couldn't put anything in the chat either, and I had to upgrade. That's an upgrade. You gotta upgrade yours. Windshield looks like it got beat up with a bunch of lake slugs.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, I am going to watch you drive as I fall asleep because your driving stream is so relaxing.
Well, thank you, Mr. 26 PT. Hopefully you've had a great day. Hopefully you get some good rest. We've got about 47 minutes before we get back to the yard.
It had some ups and downs this week.
Oh yeah, we all had ups and downs this week. For the most part, coming back this way, we've had a fairly decent stream with less buffering. That I have recognized. Granted, it's got its ups and downs with the new service provider. But for the most part, I think we'll probably end up sticking with it.
When the internet buffers.
Oh yeah, you and me both. But when we're a moving target in the U.S., we just gotta do with what we gotta do. And the thing is, I mean, we could have went up to Starlink, but when we would have went into a building, we would have lost internet just like that, because the satellite's gotta be pointed up in the air. And buildings don't like to transport the signal through there. So a direct signal to the satellite wouldn't have been beneficial for us. So that's why we kind of just stayed with an internet provider. But for the most part, the new provider has given us better, more stability than what we were using with Verizon. More upgrades that I know that will be coming eventually with the new provider, but for the most part, it's a lot better than what it was. Coming across that last section of 29, we had so many buffers. We've actually lost streams out there tonight. We didn't lose a stream whatsoever, so that was a plus. That was definitely a plus. We might have had small little buffers, but we didn't actually have to restart our stream. And also, we're at 6 hours and 53 minutes on my side. Normally, we would have been back in the yard, so the waiting in Minnesota today definitely put us back. Definitely put us back with an extra 40-some minutes. Otherwise, that trip all day long should have been about 6 hours, 35 minutes. But unfortunately, too, that I have to say is we had to go get a washout. We had to do the drop and hook. So, yeah, there's the extra added amount of time on there for today. So our stream's going to be definitely over probably maybe 7.5 hours long today. Give or take.
HW 2019 asks FMCSA CTPA, what is that?
Federal Motor Carriers Association. You're talking about a CSA? A CSA is a score.
No, the CTPA.
That I don't know. HW. I've never heard of that abbreviation of that. That's the first time I've actually heard of it. Where did you see it on? Like the Federal Motor Carriers Association, FMCA, that I've heard. But that after that, I have no idea what that is. Is that on your application? TPA? I've never heard of TPA. It sounds like Toilet Paper Association.
Getting a CDL was easy. I have to go to California and count how many counties it had. It is so confusing.
Believe it or not, getting your CDL can sometimes be easy. Sometimes it can be very hard. Filling out applications, you can do everything right on the application and you still might not get it. You have to go to California and count how many counties they have. That is like the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Mr. 26 PT2 says I had a mini soda spill on me while I was driving once, and I had to pull over to clean it up. I guess you could say it was a Minnesota delay da dumptus. HW 2019 says FMCSA CTPA. I need your help, Gary. DM me.
I honestly honestly do not know what that is,
I was
HW.
saying it's a bit hard.
That honestly, I could not help you
Mr.
with.
26 PT2 says, did you like my joke? HW 2019 says it's hard.
Copy that. I got your joke. But I honestly don't know, and I can't really help you on what is the TPA. I have never heard of the saying before. Which company is this for? That they ask you a question like that? Is this the one for Maverick? But I got your joke, Mr. 26. I got it. Ta-da!
Mr. 26 PT2 says TPA traffic pattern altitude.
Well, Mr. 26 got it. I never heard of that. Traffic pattern altitude. Never heard of that. That is like something that is completely new for me that I ever hear about. If that's in California, HW.
HW 2019 says Maverick, yes. And they forced me to register with asterisk 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 for stuff like that.
Well, that's kind of dumb. I wouldn't, if they're in California, I wouldn't even go in California.
Mr. 26 PT2 says that's what TPA means in aviation.
Oh, in aviation.
HW 2019 says no, California.
Well, California's messed up anyways when it comes to their laws. I would find... What about Prime? Did you try Prime? Prime Inc? If they ask you questions like that, it's not even worth filling out the application, in my opinion. I've never... But I haven't filled out an application in I don't know how many years. I think the last application I filled out was like 9-10 years ago. So I have no idea what they have.
I might do that.
I mean, unless you're going to fly the actual truck and trailer, I mean...
FMCSA Drug and Alcohol Clearinghouse, they ask.
Well, if you haven't had any problems with drugs and alcohol, you shouldn't have any problem giving a drug test, which is basically a urine sample. But then again, no, too. I don't know. It depends
Smoky
on
and
the
the
truck
Bandit Force
comes.
says, hi, I need a distraction. I've got two of my close family members in the hospital. Nightbot, hi, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today.
Well, hi, Ganna. Well, hopefully they are okay in the hospital. How are you doing? You got big plans for the weekend? Oh, by the way, how was the bowling today? How'd you do on bowling? You didn't let us know how you did on the bowling.
Lynn T15 says WB Ghana. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Mr. 26PT2 says if Google is correct, TPA means third-party administrator. Who was appointed as the chair of the Joint Chiefs of Staff in 1989, becoming the highest-ranking officer in the United States military. Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, I'm here good. I got 142 on Wortham.
Well, that ain't bad. That wasn't
4
bad.
ads.
God, I hate this thing. Every single time it's like I go over a bump and it wants to like turn sideways. Now, stay put.
FrostyTools.com says in 1989, Colin Powell was appointed as the chair of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, marking a
Copy that,
significant
Richard.
moment in
Hopefully
his
everyone
distinguished
stays safe
military
with that.
career. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, I'm back.
Welcome back, Anna. Congratulations on the 140, I think it was, that you had on bowling today. That's not bad. Better than what I would have done. I think I probably wouldn't have even gotten probably 98, 99, 97, 96, 95, somewhere in there.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You got big plans for the weekend, Anna?
Not really.
Copy that, Richard. So I don't know what the weather is supposed to be like over there over the weekend. But hopefully it's not too hot. Apparently Richard says there's a hurricane going to hit New Orleans here pretty soon. It's not like we need any more rain this year, but
Mr. 26 PT2 says at Smokey and the Bandit 4, what did you get for ads?
yeah, what did, Gana, what did you get for ads? And Mr. 26, did you get the ads? What did you get for ads? It's funny, I'm the only streamer that asks, what do you guys get for ads? Guarantee I'm the only streamer that ever asked what you guys get for ads. Red Bull, and I don't remember the other one. Well, Lisa.
The other one.
Well, at least one was for Red Bull. I mean, that's the first time I've actually heard of Red Bull being on here for an ad. It gives you wings. Which I think that's a crock because all the times that I drank Red Bull, I didn't have wings. I think I got shorted out on that one. They cheeked me out of me getting wings. Unless it would have been chicken wings, well, that would have been a different story. But that's another story for another time.
26 PT2 says I did. I got a depend.
You gotta depend? Uh-oh. Sorry to say that. Sorry to say that, Mr. 26. Counting down. Gonna be back in Green Bay, home sweet home. Steady rain just started here in central Alabama. Copy that. How dry is it down there in Alabama, Wampus?
An ad for Always, then I had a movie ad and a Taco Bell ad.
Ooh, Taco Bell! Even though I haven't eaten that Taco Bell for I don't know how long. Wonder what the movie wasn't for Beetlejuice, was
Welcome. 3,874 followers. Plus 2.
Prime Fleabag Gaming followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow at Fleabag Gaming.
Welcome in, Fleabag Gaming.
Followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Fleabag Gaming. May your gaming adventures be as wild as a trucker on the open road.
Hope your day's been great. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel.
PT2 says maybe the Depends ad was because they know what happens when you eat Taco Bell.
And McDonald's. Woo! Look out, here it comes. Sometimes I don't understand, like a lot of the ads that get put on there, but, well, they happen, I guess. I don't know. They happen. But it's always good to have a good laugh on when one combines into another one there, like Mr. 26. We're definitely getting closer.
It was weird because it was a depends and followed by and for always. Pads, then was the ad about the movie, followed by the Taco Bell.
So, did it say what movie it was there, Mr. 26? Was it the new Beetlejuice movie that's supposedly coming out this week? Or it came out this week? Was that the movie, or was it a different movie? I mean, good thing they didn't replace actual Beetlejuice with somebody else. They at least stayed with Michael Keaton.
It wasn't Beetlejuice.
Copy that. I don't know what movie would be coming out then. I mean, we thought about going to go see it, but I don't know. We'll probably wait till it comes out on video. It'd be a lot cheaper than going to a movie theater. A lot cheaper. Last time we were there, I think we spent over like $60-some. It was like, good Lord. Never used to be that much to go to a movie theater. Copy that, Wampus. Have a great night.
I didn't pay attention to the movie ad.
Oh, gotcha. No worries. Just figured I'd ask.
HW 2019 says, Maverick, let me continue.
You could have just probably put in NA in there, HW. If there's a question that, I mean, while I'm on here, I mean, you can ask the questions. And I guess I'll ask you if that question is you or not you. I mean, you're the one that's got to put it down on the application, but that one that they asked, I had no idea what that was. That was like, phew, like something new to me. Because like I said, the last application I filled out was 9-10 years ago. And I mean, granted, the application process nowadays is probably almost like a quarter ream of paper. It's like I always tell them, it better be a dang good looking house for what I'm filling out here for paperwork. Because man, this is ridiculous. But that's what the federal government requires, being under DOT rules and regulations.
Something about alcohol abuse.
Do you suffer from alcohol abuse? Do you suffer from alcohol abuse?
Jason 68,949 asks Gary, what did you think about the debate last night?
Jason, that was a joke. That was a joke. That was basically 3 or 4 on 1. That's how I can put it, Jason. It wasn't fair. Jason, are you not in our Discord?
Discord.
So, you know, in our Discord, we've got a section down there where we were talking about last night. And definitely, you know, be part of it. You know, talk in there. That's what the Discord is for. It's for you guys to talk in there. We just moderate, you know, some things that we might not want, like we do in our
Kylie
chat.
25 says, hey. Nightbot says, you sure Farmer Kylie 25 you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom. HW 2019 says, nope, not a drop. If so, I was not driving, never opened it until it was in a house.
So if you never had alcohol abuse, you would put down no. Simple question, HW. But Jason, yeah, in our Discord, the Discord is for all of you. Every one of you. It's the followers, the subs, everybody. It's open all for you guys.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, and you know what's funny is she won't debate on Fox News because she's too chicken.
That's right.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool.
That's right.
Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 22% cool next try in 30 seconds. Jason 68,949 says okay.
But if you guys, you know, we're not going to ban you guys because you have an opinion. But I mean, we will talk to you about it. We will talk to you about it. But we're not going to sit there and ban you out because you've got an opinion about this or that. I mean, I'll just it's there for you guys, you know, so that we get to know you a lot better and everything else. It's when we're not streaming, you know, from time to time. It's not weekends. I am never in there. Anytime during the weekend, I am not in there. So if I'm sitting somewhere during the week, and I've had a really rough week, I might not get in there.
Facebook has a lot of Alf and a cat sandwich lol.
Really?
For memes.
Oh, for memes? Okay. I get it. Hey, that was a good show back then, believe it or not. Even though I never got to watch much of it. But Elf was a good show. I liked it. Yeah, believe it or not, there's a lot of memes. If you want to put memes in there, put them in there.
Mr. 26 PT2 says, I don't think I have the Discord link yet. Jason 68,949 says, for Ohio residents, lol.
All you gotta do is put exclamation point Discord in. Now, if you put something really, really bad that we don't allow in chat, like something sexual or anything like that, we will get that out of there because we don't want that in.
Lynn T15 says, one Discord.
Exclamation point Discord.
Jason 68,949 says Discord. Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we're live, games, and much more. Open
But like I was saying,
365 days a year.
we're not in there on the
Discord
weekends.
link, so click here. URL name must match in Discord or you may be removed. Thanks. Lynn T15 says Discord.
Copy that, Richard. But like the weekends, and my mods will tell you this because they know I've got a very busy life. I am not in there 24/7. On the weekends, I am not in there. I've got tons of things that I gotta do, and so I'm not in there. But during the week, when I got free time, yeah, I jump in there, you know, and say hello to everybody and everything else. But when I don't get much time during the week to get things done on the weekend, I'm not in there. So I want to make sure everybody knows that. Because we did have an instance where somebody thought I was going to be in voice over the weekend, but one of my mods said he's not in here. He doesn't come in here on the weekends, and I want to make sure that's very pointed across. But yeah, the Discord's for you guys. Post away. If it's something we don't like that might be extremely offensive, we'll take it out. But most times we just leave it in there. have locked in there. Those rooms are locked for reasons. Because we definitely have things that we discuss in there between mods, fellow streamers.
Jason 68,949 says, okay, gonna post the mean law. Zeroscope 1590 says, that is right. If you need something for Discord, message me on the weekend.
Yes, you can definitely get in touch or ask a question for one of the mods for Zero, because Zero will normally check everything from time to time. If there is an issue that arises, he will call me on it. If Lynn sees something out of the ordinary, she will call me on it.
HW 2019 says most Discord servers are extreme and not 1A friendly.
Yeah, well, we're not like a lot of other channels. I mean,
Zeroscope 1590 says, yeah.
we allow religion, we allow politics. Basically, it's free chat. You know, we do have an 18 plus channel in there. You know, if you end up cussing, you got to do it in that channel only. That's the only channel you can cuss in. But for the most part, a lot of people know me in, you know, off stream, and yeah, you'd be surprised.
Same in mine as well.
But yeah, I mean, for the most part, what you hear over camera, you might hear a totally different story off cam. But because of that, with the younger generation,
Mr. 26 PT2 says it's locked because it's classified documents. Ha ha ha.
but for the most part, the chat, the Discord is there for you guys. We've got games in there.
Zeroscope 1590 says LOL. Nightbot says 3,195 of LOL have been counted to date.
We've got games, we've got the dice rolls, there's other games in there that are from Discord. Check it all out. I mean, you'd be surprised what we have in there. Music, if you want to post a video from YouTube into the music, we've got a channel for that. We've got everything in there. If there's a song you want us to listen to, you're more than welcome to put it in there. Just put everything in the right category. If you've got your pets, we've even got a pets category. We definitely TS or Farm Sim. You got pictures in there. You can put them in there.
25 says once ambulance shows up.
See, Kylie, I told you that stuff is dangerous. But hopefully your brother's all right. Kylie, I have to ask, how many brothers do you got?
TRLLHEZC15 says, hi Gary.
What's up, Trill?
Hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary. Mr. 26 PT2 says, hey, don't knock my pineapple pizza.
Another
25
person.
says they are here. TRLLHEZC15 asks, are you near the destination? Farmer Kylie
Yes.
25 says 3.
3 brothers. Okay. Well explained. But yes, we are almost at our destination. We got 7 minutes to go. 7. So we're counting down. We need one final countdown song, please.
TRLLHEZC15 says that's good.
And that'll be wrapping us up for the week. We will be back on Sunday after 10 o'clock.
Jason 68,949 says had a few memes to Discord lol.
No worries, Jason. I'll see him later.
And pet pics.
Copy that. Sounds great.
Sound alert says Lin T15 played Final Countdown for 0 bits. Nightbot yells, Mr. 26, PT2 is back, but now with more energy than ever. Mr. 26, PT2 says back when I used to run when I could run, I used to be able to run a mile in under 7 minutes.
Nice.
Hi, Lynn 215. Hi, Lynn 215. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn 215. XCPCR says, with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't practice the traffic, as I have to monitor my surroundings with the clock and with the weather changes. Our TPS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I cut this out. Thanks. Lynn 215 says, hello. TRLLHUDC15 says, good choice for the song.
Thanks,
Mr.
girl.
6 PK2 says, I am keeping my dogs away from the migrants for my evening.
Yeah, you better. Get them away. Keep them safe.
DC 68,949 says the traffic really occupies in district.
Basically, you can just put it in the truck.
Says rules on interstate traffic here on Twitch. One, no customer or happy others in town. Two, no drama from other Twitch channels at all. Three, we talk about a lot of things in theories and politics. Four, music. Five, have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us.
You can just put it in the truck bed, Jason. I'll probably rename that one anyways. Car or truck bed.
says, okay, just asking, didn't better myself.
No worries, Jason. No worries.
Final countdown.
How you doing today, Miss Deja Crew?
Lynn T15 says home sweet home.
That's right. Home sweet home, Greenberg.
Nightbot, hi, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, hi. MRSDAJL Crew says hi at Lynn T15. MRSDAJL Crew says, how are you, Gary? Lynn
We're
T15
good.
says
We're
hi,
absolutely
MRSDAJL Crew. Nightbot, hi, MRSDAJL Crew, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, MRSDAJL Crew.
How's the hobby doing? We haven't seen your husband in a very long time. Hopefully everything's going good with him.
Mr. 26 PT2 says TGE movie ad was the Penguin, followed by a Poise ad, then an ad for gum, then Taco Bell, followed by BK this time.
Another Taco Bell ad? Really?
MRSDAJL Crew says, lol, good song.
Thank you.
Nightbot says, 3,196 of lol have been counted to date.
The Penguin. What? Why would they come out with the one for the Penguin now? They really want to advertise that Taco Bell.
MRSDAJL Crew says he is well. Thank you for asking.
Well, that's good. That's good he's doing well. Glad to hear that. We haven't seen him, like I said, in a very long time.
He streamed this morning.
Oh, did he?
Tonight's show, lol, Tulsi is on it tonight. Heavy Racing Queen says, why are we talking about food? Chaplain Jeffrey 55 says, HAGW Gary, and everyone see you all next time, God bless.
You bet.
Nightbot, hi, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, hi. MRSDAJL Crew says, hi, bestie, hugs at Heavy Racing Queen.
All right. Anyone want to suggest someone we raid out to? I'll let you guys, as long as it's somebody I do have fairly
Nightbot, hi, how are you doing?
have on my
Very nice to
followers
see
list.
you today, hi. Heavy Racing Queen says, hi, at Marsdale Crew. Mr. 26 PT2 asks, when are you on next? HW
Sunday.
2019 says grills.
Grills?
Zeroska 1590 says grills. Nightbot, hi, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, hi. MRSDAJL Crew says, hi, at Chaplain Jethro 55.
All right, we're gonna raid out the grills. Somebody please let them know
Nightbot, hi, how are you
back and
doing?
running.
Very nice
Rated
to see you
and
today,
running.
hi. MRSDAJL Crew says, hi, at Zeroska 1590.
Somebody
Chaplain
let him
Jethro
know that I
55
rated
says
and run it,
grills.
okay? Be
Zeroska
back
1590
Sunday.
says, hi, MR Screw. Nightbot,
Sunday
hi,
we'll be
Screw,
back
how
at
are you
10.
doing? Very 149 says night.
We are out.
Zeroska 1590 says 10-4. Nightbot says don't miss zero on Mon, Wed, and